we're ready to go. Just waiting on everyone to just, begin. More YouTubers begun, and so has Twitch, according to this. Twitch, you want to turn on? There we go, good old Twitch. Now I'm just sat here waiting for everyone. So get the damn stream, people. We all want to see this game in action. Indeed you are, Sam Lee. You are indeed first. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, Yanks. How fares thyself this day? There's something on my screen right there, apparently. That's not there anymore. DG Strike. This is quite exiting? This is quite exiting? Do you mean exciting, good chap? Because in that case, I certainly agree. Because I have done farming in the background so that I could have people wearing their own costumes. Because the people in charge definitely need to wear their own outfits. Especially Malkuth and Hot, because they both look adorable. Miswrote. Damn it, I was the first viewer, slow typer. Roland's similar to Angria, the Blue River version in the intro music. That's what you remember. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What heresy is this? Hod so a gun? Heresy! I have a test in 8 days. It's to write out the program on paper test. Yay. Who the hell does that? Programming does not belong in paper version. It is a digital thing. Well then, everyone. It looks like it's time for me to start the intro, because of course I'm cutting this down into episodes. So, good day, lords and ladies of the internet. I am your host, the Parafox Archangel, the English gentleman of the internet, or should I say the English librarian, as I should have been saying all along, and I welcome you back to the Library of Ruina, after it's had so many updates since we last played it. Look, there's 3 different stories, and 3 more challenges amongst that, so 3 more abnormalities and 3 more stories. Very good to see, is it not? But I'm going to be starting with doing something I feel I need to do. And that is just by summoning the general invitations, just because I cannot remember anything about what any of them are. So, let's go. Let's see what they can actually do to us. Right. Let's see, they've got 14 whatchamacallit, so I probably can't just instantly just ignore them. You could do that. And then you can do that. Which outfit were you again? You're Ogre. So you're Ogre, so we want you using as many cards as possible. So. Also, they've made it so you can actually cancel things, which is kind of nice. You just got to select it and right-click. So it's actually working properly. Alright, let's begin! Also, they've made it so the quick mode is actually extremely quick. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice paced in the first place. So if anyone knows how I can slow it back down without having to manually roll everything myself, please tell me. Right then, tailoring, you do say. Well, if you're doing tailoring, you might as well use it on that chap. Then you can use light on him. You can use rapid steps. And then you can use a retaliate on the dead guy. Yeah, how quick does it actually need to be? And then we get these, which are actually all pretty decent. Tim to open Twitch for that extra view. Time to open Twitch for that extra view. Oh, please, how is fermented potatoes better than a green fairy? Already a fight? Of course already a fight! We start with fights. I mean, granted, they're not exactly the best fights, so... Ooh. Your music changed, Netzak. Right, begin! Well, that went poorly for them. Okay. Right. So we know what happens when we apply the Book of Eldri. These books are not canon. What are you on about? These are the... Okay, so currently I can't show them any books which are of lower grade than they were before. So currently I am just trying to find other, you know, whatchamacallit. Ogre can have two forms. That's right, the male and the female form, right? Back Street Butchers. Ooh, Book of Julia. Ooh, that's a general fight we've never seen before. Can I use a Zai sections south instead? Yes, I can! So, yeah, I think that's everything. Is this the Axe Gang now, I must think? Ooh, no it's not. Ordinary grade 8 fixer. Oh god, that... Okay, you alone look bloody awesome. I want you. I want that page. Mostly because it's actually endured as well, so it actually looks decent. Ah, but they've got different 4. They're all page 2. That seems weird. Well, let's just get on with the fight then and see what endures. Huh. Alright, so you're taking 2 hits probably no matter what. So the question is, which 2 hits do you want to take? The answer is... What's your weakness? Endured and normal. Endured weak. Well, that's our answer then. Right, then you need to... probably endure that, just in case. Which will then allow you to gamble it. And then as for you, you can thirst, and that's it. Go! Ooh, nice flaming bat. It's shirtless, dude. The female has a bandaged chest. I've actually looked at it. Probably a lot longer than I should have. And there's actually not that much difference in terms of chest size between the bandaged one and the non-bandaged one. Alright, you're having a standoff. Well, we have tailoring, so you're fucked. And so, he can then do you're too slow, and you, good chap, can use... Well, none of them are particularly... Oh, you can use handling work. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that'll do. Go! Okay, seriously, is there a way I can adjust the speed of fast mode? Because it's a little bit too fast. Okay, so you're weak to everything now. You're getting attacked by everything. But, which is bad, but nothing that can't be handled. For instance, you can use rapid steps on them. And hope. You can use... Honestly, you can use rapid steps on them, and that works. As for you, you can use weight up on them, and you can also use weight up on them. And we go. Oh, that's one dead right there. Okay. Netzak is very hurt. And this person is bleeding. So we want to use as little offensive dice as possible. Netzak, Netzak, Netzak. What shall we do with you, oh Netzak? There we go. As for you... Honestly, struggle's really good versus that, so you can struggle that. It also reduces the chance of them getting... retaliated for no good reason. And now they're both staggered. Glorious. Is it just me, or did they remove the voice acting? No, they haven't removed the voice acting, it's just a case of they haven't had enough time to get the voice acting for the new scenes, I believe is what it is. Right, you have 3 HP left. That will kill you. You have Daring Decision, and you really don't have anything offensive. Jesus. You're using Walter's page, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, and goodbye. Victory! Glorious. Book of a Grade 8 Fixer. Have I ever burnt one of those? No. No, I haven't. Huh. Is there any other way I can get those? Maybe from one of the new things, which I'm pretty sure everyone is dying for me to do at this point. But... I'm pretty sure there's like an axe gang or something, isn't there? Was there not? Doesn't look like there was, actually. If you want the Axe Gang, do all the Molar Office books. Okay. Ogre, Mika, and Rain. That one, right? Do I have to use an Ogre book? 'Cause it doesn't look like I have to use the Ogre book. Axe Gang requires you put either Molar or Mayong's books. It's clearly asking for multiple of them, because if I only put in one of them, I get the grade 8 fixes, but by putting in both, I get something different. Alright then, what do we get from this general fight? Grade 7 fixes! Ooh! That's different. And also very cool looking, honestly. Okay. Okay, you have my respect. You have my respect. Let's use Netzach again, because I've come to really like the Netzach department. And because they're the ones that are equipped at the moment, which actually helps things along. So... you guys don't look any particularly different to the current to the other version, so... right. Let's see. I'm gonna use Retaliate on you. And then Netzach will use Feast on you. And then a Wait Up. That'll do. Excellent. Glorious. Well done, guys. Well done. I did love with HOD. General Invites works on a number system. Each book having a number. Ah, that makes sense. Alright then, so... you got 2 people attacking you. Both of which we can avoid using someone else. You can decisively destroy them. Ooh, but they're the one weak to piercing. You can Daring Decision just because you're using Ogre's Page, and that loves having no pages. I think You're Too Slow is the best bet with you. Yeah, it seems like the best chances. Glorious. Well done, guys. Well done! They have no health anymore. Echoes from Beyond. I don't think we need that right now. Because only one of them isn't whatchamacallit. Alright, you get that. As for you, you get Guardian Work, which you can use on... actually, what do you have? You have Gamble and... alright, if you gamble that and wait up that, they can then thirst them. And you are... frankly can use that, just because they're very hurt. I think I did those in the wrong order, but I expect no less from myself. There we go! Victory! Well done, guys! Give us those grade 7 Fixer books. Backstreet's Fixer Volume 4. That's new. Grade 7 Fixer, great. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, what happens if we put in the grade 7 Fixer, we get grade 8. If we put in the grade 8, we get grade 7. And if we then put in another book, we get a different act on top of that! Jesus, there's so many acts. So So what happens if I put an Airy and a San? Or a Yun? And then a Brotherhood? I swear there's got to be a quality. Well, that upgraded. That went up fast. There has to be a quality between the ones we've had so far. But that's different. Let's try that. Hook Fixers. Hello, Hook Fixers. It's good to see you. I'm pretty sure I have all of your pages, but I'm not entirely sure. So either way, time for you to get curb stomped. Right. So what are each of you doing? You are doing very pathetic abilities. Wow, I feel sorry for you. Have you ever had the feeling where you feel like you're just properly bullying someone? That's kind of the feeling I'm getting from here. Multi-hit, eh? How about a retaliate, then? As for you, what are you doing? A track. Well, we'll destroy that with a prescripts orders. No, wait. What are you doing? Aha, this is how we do it. Okay, so you gamble on them, then you can endure that while prescripting that. This is why you have a Walter. Just because they are the ultimate defensive person. Cut it with the sound effects a little, game. Right, you're using a rampage, are you? Well, a rampage is never a good thing, and they can't avoid it. But they can stop it with a tailoring, quite frankly. As for you, you can only thirst and wait up. Well, you don't even need to wait up. Do that. That might work. And it's dead. And it's dead. It annoyingly lived. Well, you're not going to live again. Because guess what, you little prick. You're too slow, that's what. Boom! Dead. Glorious. Dark Alleys of the Backstreets Volume 1. I'm definitely sure I got plenty of those. Yeah, there we are. Quick mode looks like anime fight. I don't understand anything. I know, right? They were kind of a bit slow. Waiting on grade 1 fixers and guns. Gun? What about the blue health icon? Music in this game is great usually. Yeah, the music is amazing. It's the guys at the end of the first act. The purple grade 7 is good. It's not weak to anything. Really? Huh. That's interesting then. Huh. What other books can I offer? I can't offer more than one of the same book. Unfortunately. But I can offer those, because I've got plenty of each of those. So show me my target today! That's an interesting combination. A grade 8 and 2 grade 7s, that's different. Well, either way, they should be dead. And it will get us more grade 7 and 8 fixer books, which will hopefully get us grade 8, 10 and 7 fixers, because, quite frankly, the characters do just look awesome. So you can taste the flaming bat of justice. You can endure. As for you, you can also endure. If we make the fight last longer, then they get more emotional, and we get more books. Which is what we want. Each of them are once again attacking one person. Interesting. Also, I find it interesting how I've been using the thing they're not targeting it in, get the free attack, and then get the whatchamacallit. Also, what's the best way to target you? Flaming Bat is probably one of the best I can think of to do that. You are getting attacked by Cut In. I hate that ability. You want to just bloody murder it? You're the grade 7, right? Yeah. As for you, you're doing that ability. So how about you're too slow? No. Because the dodges and everything are in the wrong order. How about you just protect, then? Yeah, talk about the anime fight being too fast. Alright, well... You know what? We'll take the stagger. And we'll apply the stagger to you. Oh, but you both still get an action, do you? Well, isn't that interesting? You are going to feast. As for you, you can... Silent Night, maybe? Seems like a best bet. Honestly. Either way, it's gonna hurt. And then at the same time, you can just thirst them, because they're a little on the high side of HP. There we go! Glorious! As for you, you've got that level head ability. Well, the prescript orders your death. How about that? How do you feel about that? Meanwhile, you two should probably get some attacks in. So, we're gonna make sure you get some attacks in. The longer the fight, the more emotional they become. The more emotional they become, the more books we get, which is good. Because that's what we want, books. Lots and lots of books. You have 1 HP. So I'm using weight up on you and seeing if you win or lose. And now they're all tier 2. In emotion now. Magnificent. Now we can murder them. Without a care in the world. Right, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing that massive ability. How about you suffer that? And as for you, oh, that's so cute. How about you take a little bit of that? And you know what? Just on the off chance, you can then use weight up on them. Goodbye! Goodbye, and goodbye. Glorious! Ah, we got so many grades. We got so many books then. So nice. Can we actually get higher than that, then? One has to wonder. Why is the combination a good thing, I wonder? Either way, let's burn some books! You know, I could burn them as well, one of those. Yeah, let's burn one of those. And you know what? That can also get me something good, so we'll burn one of those. And yeah, that'll do for my book burning. Burn the books and show me the great pages of my desires. Let's see. We've got a grade 7, page 2 and 1, and page 3. We've got grade 8, 2, 3, and 1. So we got at least one of every page. Glorious! That's what we wanted to see. Now, let's just make sure we remove all of the pages from each of them. It is about to get a little noisy, people. Unfortunately, because that's what you have to do. So PFA, how's your character doing? Your character's doing pretty good, pretty well. Leaf. You're in, where was it? Malkuth? Yeah, Malkuth. Your character's been doing well. I haven't got the Malkuth department equipped yet at the moment, but that doesn't mean you're doing badly. It just means I need to figure out the build I'm planning to work with them. Also, yeah, that grade 7 fixer page is really good. Just normal everything. Fox, there is an empty bookshelf button. Oh, god damn it! So there is! I hadn't seen that before. I love that outfit. Can we all appreciate that outfit? The glaives look awesome. The glaives look awesome. And you think, your ears, thank you. I've been farming these damn pages for at least a week, and I've had to just empty all of them out manually like that. Alright. So I guess I should actually level up these fixer pages now, because they're pretty decent. The question is, though, while grade 7 doesn't have any weaknesses, does that make it better than grade 8, which is endured versus one of the particular subjects, is the question. What's better, no weaknesses or having a strength? Depends on what you're fighting. Exactly. Also, what did you look like in that? You've got a sword and you're carrying a dagger. Meanwhile, you can get the glaives, and you can't equip you with a grade 7. We're only allowed one of them. What did grade 8? Okay, so the differences between the page 1 and page 2 of grade 7 and 8 is a recolor, basically, because they look exactly the same. Netzak in my team has dog ears from the stray dog fight. Also, is confirmed fire powers and flamethrowers will be a thing in the future of LOR. Who needs fire powers when you have a fiery machine gun? I bet Yanks is really glad to hear that. New fixers looks awesome, but can they outsmart bullets. If by the look of Awesome you mean they only wear tuxedos, it's starting to get generic. Well, this guy doesn't look generic. I mean, I just like the glaives, honestly. And do I have any spare pages to be able to actually upgrade these things? Sort by rarity. Oh, thank you. That's such a nice thing to have. Sort by grade. Yeah, that's also kind of nice. Sort by acquisition. Okay. So, I should probably burn some books, which we can use to level up those pages, so that we have some decent pages to have. Right? Right. So, which ones do I burn? Blades all the way. Stun grenades. I have a dedicated sniper in all my departments. Right, so... Let's burn some Zwei South books, because I've got a couple of them. Let's burn these... Let's burn some of these, what? Actually, I can't remember if their pages are worth much. But I'm gonna burn them anyway. Burn a couple of those, and then finally burn whatever else we can get of those. Burn the bookies! Okay. Glorious. Now to empty all those pages. These things always take forever. Admittedly, though, let's see. You have 3 preparations. You've got 3 preparations. I'd rather not lose something like a preparation. Alright, taste my flaming bat. There's 1 there. Okay. How many do I have? 50. The thing is, I've never actually tried burning a book which still has combat pages. So I don't know if burning it will actually make me lose it. Lose those pages. So logically, if I burn this page, and I keep the pages, I will get 51 pages. So, let's check. Okay, I can just burn those pages I just whatchamacallit got, and without care or worry. That saves a lot of time. By the way, Parafox, if a page is level 20 and you realize them, you transfer properties of the pages you burned. Only of the secondary stats. I've tried it. The passive abilities that you get from, like, the page itself, like this one, Piercing Prowess of a Grade 8 Fixer, Pierce Stagger Damage +1, only applies to that. So you only get these bonus ones here. Not the others. I'm trying to burn the pages out evenly so that why does Isadora give me +28 to leveling up? Is there a good one I can burn? You also give 26. Is it due to combo effects or something? Actually, in all seriousness, though. We burn those. I don't even think I need that. Do that. Yeah. Then you can burn the rest. Like that. And then Yesod will give you a book. I'm going to try and get the whatchamacallits of, the appearance of, and then we'll go fight something. Who haven't I unlocked the appearance of yet? Who haven't I unlocked the appearance of? I haven't got any of the hook fixes, so... I have been trying to get a level 20 of every single page just for the appearances. Depends on page Yanni. There is no need to have more than one orange, as you can equip one at a time. So orange and blues are also a nice thing. Blues you can have as many as you want of. Purple you can have one of in each department. Okay. I guess I should actually figure out a build for you guys. So, 0 cost, 2 loosen ups. Apparently you really like piercing damage, so should probably get you to try and focus in that a little. Where was it? Stay calm. Stay calm's a good one. Stay calm, gamble, flaming bat, and endure. Is it just me, or is endure one of those abilities which actually you can keep on in your team until endgame? Because I swear endure is just so good. Or is that just me? I wouldn't say endgame, but it's good. Yeah, endure is really good. Endure is without a doubt one of my favorites. Endure, flaming bat, gamble, stay calm. Also, yes, I know I'm very boring with my builds. They tend to be the exact same, no matter who I'm using. Or what no, usually I will actually, you know, think about what I'm doing with the builds. A lot of the time. But this one I'm just giving them pages so that they can just have one fight to level up. That's all. Right. Now, if I remember rightly, Brotherhood was one of the best ones for experience. Next patch, the Endure then gets nerfed. Oh, if they nerf Endure, it's just garbage. Like, it's decent at the moment. I wouldn't call it top tier. The problem I have with Endure is I actually have problems countering it, you know? Just because it's that good of an ability, generally. Just because its block values are actually somewhat high. Let's bully the bootleg tech priests. Hey, the bootleg tech priests are really good just for getting experience, you know? Quickness. Okay, well... There. Heretics! Heretics indeed. I've had a thought on how I plan to build Yesod's department. Now that it's had its changed up a couple of things. How the fuck did you lose that, Yesod? Oh, holy on Messiah, heal thy wounded servant. Okay, and now they should both be level 8, or 20, right? Correct. Excellent. Right, we've done all of the little, whatchamacallit, spoofy little general attacks now. Let's actually have ourselves a proper fight. With one of the new stories. Glorious. Okay, everyone, let's go. Church of the Gears leader, Elin. Salutations, everyone. Let us begin today's worship session. It appears that we have a new worshipper. What concerns have brought you here to our auditory? I don't think I can continue living in the city anymore. It's too much for me. What could have overwhelmed you so much? Everything is so dreary, and so is my life. I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, and do the same work with the same face every single day. By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening. I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer. Everyone I see during my commute has the same face. I don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose. I'm just like a cogwheel. Yeah, I really am. I'm living like a cog in a machine. Even if I were gone, this city would soon find another cog to replace me. What am I? Where does my worth lie? I understand that feeling. Everyone in the city is like a gear, spinning along without a purpose. Staying in the middle of it wears you out, slowly. You're right! I really feel like that! However, is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear? Huh? All problems stem from the refusal to admit to the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves. I did too once. After my father passed away, I lost my way for a while. You see, my father lived his life akin to a gear wheel. He'd always wake up at the same hour, go to the same place, and come home at the same time, with the same face. My father did research on gears. His goal was to solve the same type of problems you're going through. Perhaps he unknowingly grew to resemble the single object he studied for so long. The wrinkles on his forehead deepened as he worked. They resembled the teeth of a gear. My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city, until he was murdered by someone else. Oh. Then one day I came across a thought. Maybe we really are gears that constitute the city. Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity. But that kind of life is pointless! I'm tired of being a purposeless cog that keeps running day by day. Exactly. The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear. You mean gears can have a purpose? Yes, of course they can. All we need to do is find the purpose you were born to mesh with. You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other. We are all gears. There are simply so many gears in this world wallowing in sadness, for they have yet to know where and how to be. It's still hard to believe that. Take a look at all the people gathered here. Do they have the same faces as the ones you've seen in your everyday life? No, they all look happy. Please, trust in me. Yes, this is the only way I have. Now come up here. I will give you the purpose in life you're looking for. Do I sit on this chair? Yes, take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are. Is it really safe? Of course it is. Oh my, you turned out to be a thought gear. A thought gear? It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear, you see. They are helping me even now. For your information, my father was also a thought gear. That means those gears on the back of your head are... This one is my father. He always provides me with his wisdom about life. Besides, meat gears need to keep company with me at least one thought gear. Wait, am I really gonna turn into a gear? The pain is only temporary. It will soon be followed with pure fulfillment. Everyone, let us welcome the honourable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear. Jesus! Wait! Wait! I didn't know this would happen! As the gears turn, so too does life with it fulfill its cycle. So that's Elin, cult leader of the Church of Gears. Stefan, I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me. This must be the rumored ritual of theirs. They get smarter by plugging gears on the back of their heads, apparently. That's a load of horse crap. Alright, let's see. Director Eugene from the Shy Association asked us to kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her. I didn't quite expect the director of She Association's Section 2 to personally give our office a request. Something strange might be up. How long are we gonna sit and watch that? Can't we start shooting now? Wait for my sign. Ah, what a beautiful thought gear you have become. I will give you the honor of accompanying me. You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with a purpose. Yes, it may take some time to adjust. Let us start with turning bit by bit. Good. Along with the others, gently rotate, one cycle at a time. My father will gladly help you out. See? It does make you feel happy, doesn't it? I am very glad to know you are happy. My dear followers, today another lost gear has found its way to happiness. Praise be to Father. Praise be. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, be careful? Now. What is going on? The gears, the poor gears.
Please don't do this, whoever you are. Please leave us alone. We simply wanted to live a happy life, following our destined purposes.
Gah, why is their slippery leader so hard to hit?
She doesn't seem to be dodging at the bullets with her own reflexes. It's as if something else is predicting the trajectories for her. Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy.
Damn it, this sucks! We paid an arm and a leg for these bullets!
Tamaki, we can read the movement pattern. Think we can read the movement pattern of those gears?
Can do. Graze her shoulder. I'll finish her off. The blue reverber... Archangel.
A bullet crafted by
Oh, I'm trying to remember how to say that word.
A bullet crafted by Alteria Logic. Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends?
The blue reverberate... The blue... Why can't I say that word?
You are... could you be the person my father always talked about? I guess. Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me? Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is me. Why, thank you.
No! No, you don't!
But first, these friends need some attention. Pluto, could you look after Elaine in the meantime?
Run! Huh. The hell is going on? Why would the blue reverberation be here? No idea. Damn it, it looks like he's trying to kill us. If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted.
You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets.
We're no match for him in any way. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now.
We're almost to the exit. Hiya, friends. Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder?
Oh, hell. To the left!
You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see? Unless a lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is, no.
Damn it, maybe we should drop our guns.
Are you nuts? These were hella expensive. We're never throwing them away.
But we can't hide forever either.
Luai, this is...
What's that, an invitation?
From the library or whatever. Heard that the Hannah designated as an urban plague now. Ah, look at you, all clustered together in a corner. You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold.
Blue reverberation. We apologize if we interrupted your business. We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here, so could you let us go?
What? Okay, under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request? I'll give you 10 seconds. 9.
Gah, what else? Leary, do something with that invitation thing.
6.
Anyone got a pen? We need something to sign the paper with.
Ah, you can use mine. Take your time now. 4. Crazy bastard.
Quick, sign your names here.
3. Now, the real show is only beginning. Wouldn't you agree?
But of course. What the hell was that guy then? The blue reverberation.
That name sounds familiar to the Red Mist.
You got that right. Both of them are top-grade fixers that received a colour from the Hanna Association. They're a cut above grade 1.
It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early.
There are lots of nutcases among fixers, but the blue reverberation is on a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic.
Is he famous?
Oh, he is. He's certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers.
He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots.
That's why guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actually competent opponents.
Now that you mention it, the majority of guests we've had so far didn't carry firearms. Is there any other reason guns aren't used?
It's the cost. They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time. Guns are pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous. Like those poor folks said.
Manufacturing bullets must be quite costly.
That's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on firearms. It depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost almost the same as a decent gun. Heck, giving your entire office crew augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use. The cost is so high it outweighs the benefits by a metric ton, and it's hard to find a workshop that treats guns or bullets. What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get.
What do you think is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible?
This is just my hunch, but I think they don't want killings to happen too easily.
Killing what?
People in general.
I didn't quite expect the rulers of this city to be humanitarians.
Oh, not because the head and the city value human life or anything, obviously. It seems like they have this weird philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant.
How funny. Death can be plenty insignificant, even without guns.
Well, you aren't wrong there.
Phew, he looks like he's not following us all the way here.
It's as if some omniscient person is toying with us.
The blue reverberation seemed like he knew everything.
We should be thankful that we survived him somehow.
Don't get too nervous, Stefan. How can we not be nervous? We ended up in the library we know almost nothing about. You know we're almost out of bullets, right? What was the point of running away from the blue reverb if we're gonna die here anyway? Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously.
Humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable.
See? He's got a point. Don't worry, I'll work it out. Greetings, dear guests. Hello, I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shelved in your bookcases. Wow! Wow! You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. You're ruining our mood.
Don't mind him. We're in a bit of a hurry right now. We'll just take care of the business here and go back.
I understand. Various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose. There have been much more impolite guests, so please, do not worry about your attitude. I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as the blue reverb. Maybe just dying to the blue reverb was a better idea than this. Tweet, tweet, tweet. What are you, a parrot? Get inside already. Fine, hothead. May you find your book in this place.
Well, now it's time to read the chat, because, wow, a lot happened there. What was everyone saying? Bullets are actually expensive. Dang. Tamaki, why did you say this? Dang, he stole their girl. Algria, the blue reverberation. It's a man, not a woman. Ulterior logic. Quintuple kill. That running sound effect, she remembers. Everything's expensive. Yeah, probably. Great, someone who deflects bullets with a rapier. Sounds like an anime knight, good or bad. And they need to change that running sound. Reaver. That is not a rapier. Reaper, scythe. That wasn't what she used. God, that's a huge scythe. She used a huge scythe? Must be heavy or light. Oh, maybe I shouldn't watch on my phone. It's a he, and yes. No? So they have chosen death. Male, not female, all along. So this is the intro guy. Wait, was that the intro guy? Pluto looks scary. Oh, Pluto looks awesome. I can't wait to see him again. That was plot guy number 3. Shame we don't have Cheesehead yet. Pluto is Alistair. Clearly. What about Gabara? Roland mentions her as Red Mist. How? I know Gabara is from the Backstreets, but then how old is Roland, if I interpret it correctly? Well, you gotta remember, Lobotomy Corporation, in terms of the time span Lobotomy Corporation existed within itself, was like 10 millennia, but in reality, it was only 10 years. So, Red Mist disappearing for 10 years is probably not the biggest thing, you know? Everyone knows Kai the Red Mist. Maybe only Miyu knows about Gabara and Lobotomy Corporation. That makes sense. How pricey is lead even in this world? How much does food costs in this world? Yes. Yeah, that's a good answer. Yes. Can't wait for you to love town. This is gonna be fun. I guess that means it's not the best idea to make a book have a gun animation. Well, let's see how this works. Concentration. Gain +1 power for the first scene. Stefan. Gain +2 power for the first scene. Snipe. Offensive dice gain +3 power for the first scene. So all of you are really powerful on the very first scene then. Interesting. I get one thing to fight you guys with. And you are basically... You only have piercing and slashing. You have a bit of bludgeoning, but are mostly piercing. You are mostly piercing. Okay. So... Your Netzach team is probably the best for it, honestly. So, who's the biggest threat? Who's the biggest threat? You have very expensive cards. I can see you running out. Jesus Christ, what the Christ is that?
page is exhausted on use. Oh! What's it mean by exhausted? Wait, that means they can only use each page once. So does that mean I just have to survive? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I need to kill you first, because the others will eventually run out of power. You cannot avoid that. This looks like it's gonna be hard. Quite honestly. Target spotted. If I use Gamble, that probably ought to win. Or I can use this, which should also help. So if I use Feast, and then wait up. The fun thing with the Ogre page is you want to use your pages as quickly as possible. In reality. You actually have more health, so it's probably more likely that you want to take the whatchamacallit, the bullet. We'd prefer Netsack to take the bullet, but... This requires a crap ton of strategy. I'm gonna do that. And then you... You're too slow, because that's a really powerful defensive ability, and you do enhance defensive abilities, because you're Walter's page. So, go! Oh, that's interesting. So they use their abilities at long range before they can even do anything. Huh. Huh. Well, you definitely want to take that. Either way. Retaliate probably isn't the worst thing you can do. You can't intersect them, so you get a free attack, which you can use on handling work him. What's better? Blocking or... Honestly, if I do that, it would intersect. There's a lot of strategy involved with this. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so let's use the stagger, because Jesus Christ, do we need to use the stagger? Alright, who are you attacking? We can't have you attacking him. but we can't stop it, and you're using a big ability, which is fucking annoying, and I don't have the ability to block it all too well right now. So I gotta do that and hope. Meanwhile, you can intersect that and reduce the damage that Netzak takes, whereas Netzak can go full offense on the guy in the middle. Or should I work it like that? You don't have a choice, because guns are apparently stupid. You might honestly just be better off waiting a turn. Maybe. No. You intersect that. We can do that. And pray. Okay. That's bad. I can't stop him getting hit. But I can have you intercept him with that sniper shot, which frankly is what you need to do. Especially as you have protected right now as well. You have to be faster, right? To intersect? Yeah, you do. Right, right. What do you have? Are you vulnerable to Pierce? Yes. I never actually thought to look at their weaknesses. Why did I not think to look at their weaknesses? If you use that on them, there's a chance they'll be staggered next round. So, go. I wish you could do it in the right fucking order, your abilities! Jesus Christ! You're feeble. Decrease the power of offensive dice by 1 for 1 scene. Great. Retaliate's the best bet, but... do we have anyone else with Retaliate? No, of course we don't. What are you doing? Full stop to life. Well, that's a really good thing to endure. Netzak, can I just state, I love the fact you've got so much energy right now. Because now he doesn't have to take anything. Oh wait, yes he does, because I did it in the wrong order. Alright, so you are going to Guardian him, and then you endure him. And then they both attack Netzak, who can take the damage either way. Take that, you bloody bastards. Ha! Okay. That worked really well. And you just got tailoring. Which is really good. Let's see. You can retaliate that and probably win. You can use tailoring on that girl, probably killing her. Unless Netzak has a better option right now. You can do that. And then you can do that. Look, I just want someone dead. And they're the one with tier 2 emotion anyway, so they're going to give me bonus books anyway. Goodbye. Okay. So you're now stunned. Glorious. You're almost dead. Glorious. Right. Tailoring. I love it. But he's got speed 5, so we're not avoiding it. Great. Let's attack you with that. Let's have you. That's your best bet. Quite honestly. And then you can use... Considering you can't stop it, tailoring on them and then wait up on them. Go. Again, can you do it in the fucking right order, please? Glorious! Glorious! Curtain call for the reception of the full stop office. Amazing. 2 books of Stefan, 2 books of Tamaki, 2 books of Leeway, 1 book of the full stop office. That Stefan fellow turned into a book just as he expected. It's kinda sorry to see him keep railing at the world till the end. Do you think it's wrong to blame the world? Oh no, nothing wrong with that. It's not like I think he was weak-willed for putting the blame on this world for his miseries. It's just that I pity myself for living in that same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world. I curse this world. Same, to be honest. Okay. Well, I've got no idea who Salvador is. But we got ourselves a bunch of pages. Leeway is a purple, apparently. Well, let's burn 1 of each book and then just pray, I suppose. Give me the unique pages! Really? I got 1 of them? Bloody bastards! Can only use ranged combat pages. Okay. So basically, until they add more ranged combat pages, it's not that good using them yet. Interesting. Okay. Will you enter the book of Popocus, or however the mushroom thing that makes your head explode? You know what? Yes. Yes, I will. It's scary at first, but the next step won't be difficult at all. It's not as violent as the others. I heard it can give unimaginable happiness, too. There was nothing eccentric about seeing a line of headless corpses, though. Some employees would wait for their turn to visit this thing's containment all day. Your head will soon be filled with happiness. Come under me. I'll liberate you from all kinds of pain. It's scary at first. Alright, what's your passives then? Don't you want to feel the dazzling, vibrant display of colors? +1 dice slot. You can't touch me if you're so far away. Come closer. Come closer, everyone! On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Take no damage from rage pages. On unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 life for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. Okay. 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 On hit. How do you hit? Okay, so... Okay. So, here's how it's going to work. You are going to hit this thing. You are going to also hit this thing. And you are going to wait for the second round. Netzak! Netzak. Oh, Netzak. I don't know if that will work or not, but it's one of your best bets, so do it. I can't do it, I won't be able to do the other action. Okay, so you instead are going to endure it, to try and reduce its damage. Then we're going to do that. Go! I guess. Okay. Pleasure, what do you do? Oh, you do an awful crap ton. Huh. You're using wide grin both times. I could use tailoring on you. Tailoring's pretty decent. I mean, so's the pleasure, quite frankly. In fact, the pleasure's probably better. Yeah, I'm gonna use pleasure on that. You really need some more offensive cards. And you can... You can't retaliate, you don't have enough. Flaming Bat's your best bet. This thing's tough. You know what? I think I want the healing. The healing seems like a good idea. Add 2 copies of pleasure. Okay. Who are you attacking? You're attacking him again? Really? Well, you know what? He can just pleasure you. That sounds so wrong to say. Actually, you, good chap, can intercept that. So that he gets free reign of pleasuring it. Normal damage, endured, staggered, resist. I mean, okay. How are you using a cheaper version of... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Right. This finally feels like a proper boss battle. I will be in complete honesty about that. At least you're entirely piercing. Although it's concerning you've decided to only attack him. So you know what? We're going to retaliate against your No, we're gonna pleasure against your crap, because it's better. Because if the dodge fails, we won't deal damage. But if the attack fails, we'll deal... It's basically the same result either way. Then... Then Netzak's in a lot of trouble. Honestly. How can I solve this issue? Right. The 4 is pleasuring that, and then the gamble is working. And if you dare fucking use the gamble first, so help me God, I hit it, glorious. I hit it, glorious. I hit it again, glorious. Oh good, you didn't use the gamble first. Excellent. Okay, game of trust, head for the burst. Oh god damn it. I mean, at least this thing is relatively slow. You're attacking him with that. You actually have free reign to just attack, which is good. You can use pleasure then. Can you use pleasure? No, you can't. Well, you're the tanky one, so you should be able to survive it a little easier. I hope. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Alright. 5, understandable. 5, okay, that hurt a bit. And that also hurt. Damn it. Fuck it. The tailoring didn't go first. That is bad. That is bad. Netzak. How hurt do you need to be, Netzak? Because you're certainly getting there. Right. Okay, what should I attack? Do you have any pleasure in your hand? You do not. I mean, you have rapid steps, and that's your best bet at dodging. So do that. You can use a pleasure against its wide grin. Actually, if you pleasure using the 5, and then you pleasure using the 5, hopefully it should work. You got a 6, I got a 4. Aha! Good. Okay, bad. How much fucking evasion do you need to have? Why did you not take any stagger damage then, pal? Why? I used the fucking trait for it. That's not fair. Netzak, what cards do you have? You have a feast. Would the feast do any good? yes, the feast would actually probably do amazing. So let's have you use pleasure on it, using the 5, and then you can use the feast on it, which is a very good armor card. As for you, there's not really anything else to do about that, so go! Haha! Fuck! Fuck! Haha! Haha! Well, you're certainly in pain, Popocus. And because of that, we hate you. We have always hated you, and that's not going to change. Who's got more? You should tank it just because you got more health. So, you do that. You do that. You then do that. I love how the best tactic against this thing is basically not anything, any cards we have, but use the cards it already has against it. Aha! Well done, Netzak! You have killed the Popocus! First try! Glorious, that took a while. Oh, and you actually show us the cards that we do now. Okay. Upon taking a hit, recover 2 to 5 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Upon taking a hit. Okay. 50% chance to restore 1 light upon taking a hit, once per scene. However, if the character is at 20% HP or below, die instantly. Both of those can be useful. I will admit, both of those can be useful. You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up? Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today.
What's gone into you?
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink.
Whoops. Was it that noticeable?
Well, today's a special day. The day I died and perished from this world.
Really? What's the date again? It's hard to keep track of time staying here.
The date doesn't really matter. It's this exact moment I'm commemorating. I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation.
That's what you meant, huh?
Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives? Going so far as to join a cult? Nah, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful.
That's what I think too. I grew up without anyone to call parents.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were. I'd have died already if it was the Backstreets. I was lucky to be born in a nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
What nest was it?
K-Corpse.
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
Yep, my life was pretty smooth, slightly more unfortunate than others, and slightly luckier than others. I never really starved, or got bullied by anyone. It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence. All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do. Everyone else had the same expression as mine. In the school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
Lost focus, spacing out and staring into empty places?
Mm-hmm. You're spot on. I figured life just comes and goes. I kept living a monotonous life, until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before.
Oh-ho! I'm guessing you met your first love?
I suppose. It was Giovanni's first love, to be exact. She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her. I barely understood what she was saying, actually. All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
Love at first sight, eh?
She went on about how she'd change this world and its people. And she was looking for recruits to join her cause. Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that, really?
Yet you did.
True. Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni. Her name was Carmen.
Carmen, huh?
Whenever I saw Carmen, brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too. I wanted to stay with her forever. Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more.
Ah, the heart-rending agony of unrequited love.
It didn't matter to me that much. I was content living on that. But
then tragedy befalls the research team, right?
Yep, slowly. Progress of our research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness. And then, when a kid named Enrock died during an experiment, it's as if something within her snapped. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much, it's like I was erased from the world. And Carmen ended her own life soon after that.
That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard.
I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it. I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end. I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started. Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet. Then one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen.
A tempting offer, wasn't it?
It was, and
I'm guessing it came at a price.
It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject. Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we recently saw. I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason, and its result was
a failure, huh?
Yep. Then I was given a second life. Woke up in Lobotomy Corp as Netzak. Even though I had already abandoned all attachments to life before I died, in the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on. After all those twists and turns, I finally got here, and now with the fearlessness to keep on living.
That's a commendable spirit, Nets.
And now I actually want to live, rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe. If I get a chance to, that is. I'm starting to think it might actually be possible, this time around. The world is bigger than I expected, and it has lots of hideous sides, but there certainly is a beauty to be found.
I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day.
Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
Same for me.
I feel like a drink now. Shall we?
I'm all for it. Cheers for today. And now we have a new librarian. Piper. Piper. Piper.
Was there anyone else that volunteered for the NetZac department? Where's my sticky notes? Come on, where are they? I don't have them active. Why don't I have them active? Come on, I even restarted my computer. Come on, sticky notes. Where are they? NetZac, NetZac, NetZac. Of course there was someone else asking for NetZac. Gosh darn it.
Oh, we've got new people. Apologies to everyone who has arrived. I was, reading the cutscene due to, being within... I'm planning to edit down the streams into recordings, so now that's over, I can talk to the stream again. So, I'll start with Twitch just because there's less of it. So, Jesus, a lot has been said. Yep, range attacks turn attacks into some sort of temporary dodge. That's pretty awesome, it really is. Gotta say, Loai's melee attacks look nice. I found that when setting attacks, it can cause the enemy to charge their target, which causes counterattacks to be in the wrong order. When you want to do a one-sided attack and distract the enemy with the wrong attack, then you fix it, and their intent goes back to their original target. Also, Popocus is a baby. I don't make the rules. Also, try bringing a ranged-only target into this fight. I promise it's worth it. You mean into the new fight? Whatever this one is. To do that, we're gonna need some bloody ranged attacks! Also, successful dodges recover stagger resist if you don't know. That's why he still has nearly max. That's what successful dodges did! I wasn't sure! I couldn't remember! Yep, daring decision, Ogre works nicely. Discard all pleasure instantly, and pleasure restores light too, so you don't run out of light easily. Yeah, exactly. Wait, pleasure? Discard all... To be honest, best strat is just using pleasure against him whenever possible. Lol. It's very OP card. Yeah, it is. Greetings, King Hyper TV. Pleasure to see you. Also, Gene Pie TV. Gene Pie T Valentino. Nice to meet you. It's Twitch AKX, if you remember me from someone else's stream. I changed my names. Oh, you're hosting me. Oh wow. That's a first. I've never been hosted before. That's pretty good. I do think I recognize your name, actually. Not sure. Not quite yet. Has he tried Salvador yet? Nope, not yet. What's your YouTube channel? The Parafox Archangel. It's a title, not a name. I am the Parafox Archangel, the one and only. Carmen strikes again. Parafox Archangel Corporation Industries or Incorporated. Industries. Probably Industries. Also, greetings, Anastasia. Nice to see you in the stream. There has been so much said. Is it okay if I say where I know you from? Sure, perfectly fine, King Hyper. There's a couple of places, possibly. I've appeared in other people's streams now and then, because I do enjoy playing with other people. It's just a lot of the streamers I play with are American, so they're never at the right time, so I can never play with them properly, you know? So, is NetZac and Roland just drinking beer or abstinence all day? Yeah, probably. Since you can't die in the library, they can experience alcohol poisoning from the amount of... I know you from Crispy Stream. I'm sure you do, and you should do. I love Chicken Crispy's one of my best friends in the YouTube and streaming community, honestly. I want to play with him again. When he gets his setup properly set up again, I am demanding a game of Dead by Daylight with a stream of Dead by Daylight with him. Simple as. I am demanding a stream of Dead by Daylight with him. Because what has there been, like, 5 or 6 killers released since he last appeared? So, PFA knows other YouTubers? What? What would this? Oh god, god, has the world gone mad? Hey! I'm allowed to know other YouTubers. Right! So, it's suggested that I have a ranged target with this next one, is it? Well, okay, if that's the case. You know what? You should probably get it. Just because. Whap. Just so that we have... Because, I mean, what's the point in fighting if you don't fight with the people with 4 characters, assuming it is actually 4 characters and it's not a case of they replace each other if one dies, which probably makes more sense, actually, just for fairity. Kinda wish I could afford more games, then I could actually play with PFA. PFA has known Crispy for a long time. Parafox has known Crispy since he basically started YouTube. I started YouTube, not him. No, I suggested that for Popocus because they don't have melee animations and it looks weird. Pleasure card is nice. Either way, I should probably upgrade this card just because. Should I? Probably not, honestly. Let's just unequip you. Let's go into the Discord, if I can get it to come up, please. Thank you very much. And we will go into the Lobotomy Corporation. Are you close to getting affiliated on Twitch? I am, actually. I think I'm like 5 followers away. Or at least I was when I started this stream. So, who knows? It actually might be potential. I'm possibly gonna get affiliated on stream before I get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I make money from Twitch before I make money from YouTube, which is hilarious because I've done stream maybe a year, Twitch maybe a year, and YouTube I'm on my 3rd. So, I'm just hoping PFA will play Terraria. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, there was one person that asked to be with... whatchamacallit? Nedzak. And though we do know a Piper... Wait, you don't have 1k subs? No! I don't even have 900 yet. I don't even have 900 yet. I had about 770 when Library of Ruina first came out. And then I got 30 on the first day. Because this is my only saving grace on YouTube. I'll subscribe if you play Battletoads. I don't actually know where to get it. Yeah, Twitch is a much better option to get paid than YouTube. People can even gift subs and bits. Greetings, Buttercup! How fares thyself? What's your YouTube channel again? The Parafox Archangel! It's what the PF in PF Archangel stands for. Right, okay. So, let's make ourselves a librarian! His name... Guardsman. Why didn't that save? Guardsman. Save. Thank you. Then... I'm moving you to the end. Size. Size 65. Alright, save. Save. Thank you. Appearance. Alright, bangs. Which bangs was it? 20. Am I at the far end? I am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. I think. Did I do that wrong? Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yep. Backside, 22. I just subscribed, my dude. Thank you very much, my good chap. It's always nice, just being able to grow the community further. Don't worry. When I hit 1,000, I have something special. We're going to be making the cardboard play button. And I have the cardboard right here, ready to make the cardboard play button. Because we all know that's effectively what you have when you have 1,000 subscribers. What was I on? I can't remember. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Okay. Then, the eyebrows. Eyebrows. Hair color black, it already is. Eyebrows 5. There we go. We need pure black. If we're gonna do black. Eye. Which eye? Eyes are number 9. Hey, I love your channel. Thank you very much. It's always so happy to hear that. I do try my best. Can you write 1,000 names on that play button? The problem with that is I don't know everyone that's subscribed to the channel because of the simple fact that you have to make your subscriptions public for them to appear to the person they're actually subscribed to. So I could potentially do it for everyone that I have got subscribed. I'd have to write extremely small, but yeah, it's possible. Who else we got? Ha 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 ha, yes, I can't wait. If you don't subscribe, you get sent to purgatory. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. How about the Air YouTube play button? Everyone with a play button effectively has a cardboard play button anyway. Realize I haven't subbed myself, still chuckling at the thought of how you'd react to the first true boss of the game. Is that an abnormality or one of the invitations? I'm more interested in being a friend of Parafox, but I feel like I would be a bad friend. Don't say that. So it's about 3 years and PFA has still yet to hit 1,000 subs. Well, it's worse than to have 8 years and not have more than 100. It's slowly but surely. It is certainly more slowly but surely. Honestly, I expected the big jump in subscriptions on my channel to happen the moment the moment Library of Ruina comes out, because, simply put, everyone knows Library of Ruina is one of the primary reasons people watch my channel. And Lobotomy Corporation. I mean, there's a reason why the 8 Days of Lobotomy has over 10,000 views. Just look forward to this Christmas when we'll have the 8 Days of the Library. Because I have to. You people will lynch me if I don't have the 8 Days of the Library. This seems to be kinda both. Hard to explain and don't want to spoil it. Most Aleph are a flower field compared to the horror show that is the boss. I'm gonna try and stream to YouTube from Xbox, I'm still trying to figure out how. Do you mean directly from the Xbox? Because I have a PlayStation myself, so I don't think I could help you. I feel proud that I do watch PFA's video daily for support. Thank you. That's actually very nice. Library of Ruina is actually how I found you. I proceeded to binge your lobotomy playlist. Yeah, it's a case of a majority of people on my channel found me either via Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corporation. In the first year of my on YouTube, I earned 450 subscriptions thanks to Lobotomy Corporation, and then 2 years later I got to 770, and then we have Library of Ruina, and I'm already nearly 900. So, hey PFA, just do Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruina, apparently. Seems to be a profitable idea. I don't want the channel to be a single game focused. So, that's the thing. Library of Ruina is probably my most anticipated game coming out. Lobotomy Corporation's easily one of my top 5 games, period. Oh, I can definitely agree with Library of Ruina. Like, I just love the gameplay. Like, whatchamacallit? What the hell is skin tone? I like your Lobotomy, Library of Ruina playthroughs, since your personality shines through. So you're like my favorite Library of Ruina Let's Player. Thank you very much, Artemis Luna. That's very nice to hear. PS4 is better because on YouTube you can stream from the app, and Xbox doesn't do that. It only allows Twitch and Mixer only. Probably due to deals. Corporational deals that we don't know about. Well, doing day 49 for 100 streams is torture no one will want. Including me. We had masochistic Wednesdays for a reason. I'm glad they're dead. I am glad they're dead. For now. Did you watch the 100% Seed of Light ending for Lobotomy? No, I haven't. I really ought to probably get you round to that. Because at this point, even if I do complete, day 49 eventually, then it's already probably been ruined for me because of the things that I've seen in Library of Ruina. So I probably should just watch it. That was a lot of bootlicking. This isn't Hitler you're talking to. No! It's the Parafox Archangel. The next Hitler. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I still want Parafox to do a Radiant Steel Soul Hollow Knight playthrough. That's the one where you get one life, isn't it? That is one hell of a quote. I remember you once said you would do Abnormality readings. At our... There's just so many abnormalities, it's hard to do those sorts of things. Alright, hold on. Save the appearance. Save the guy. Look at Vixen. What is your skin color? 220, 200, 200. That'll do. 220-ish. 200. 200. There we go, that's pretty skin color-ish. Oh hey, PFA. You ever go back to Lobotomy Corp and reread the new translation patch? Ending days notwithstanding, it's amazing read now that the errors are all gone and you can actually understand them. I haven't, actually. I might do that one day. What about Lobotomy... What about Library of Ruina page readings? You know, there is a reason why I have kept one of every page. But it's one of those cases... I suffer from dyslexia, so reading so much script, I will make so many errors, so it takes a while for me to read through it all.
Greetings, 02. How fares thyself this day? Dyslexia is not a problem. No, it's not the biggest problem, but it has its ups and downs, and gets in the way of a couple of things. Right. The text, the easy bit. The easy bit, because we can, whatchamacallit, just copy and paste. I love it. And there we go. One nice guardsman for the NetZac department. I changed my username in Discord and profile picture. I can't use Discord for 1 month. Why not? What happened? And other medieval settings. Did the stream just end? The library broke before the guardsman did. Nice quote, Ruben. Nice quote. It lagged. Yeah, I thought it lagged. That's a little concerning. Oh well, guardsman, let's make sure we give you Tamaki's page, because... yeah. Because you're a guardsman after all, you should get a ranged combat page. And then we can just start trading in things. I'm guessing the ones that are equipped don't show up. Shut up, laptop, you don't need to update. It works, it just derped a bit. I have to head off, but I won't leave empty-handed. I'd recommend another card/dice game by the name of Armello. It came out years ago, but it's still getting updates. Good luck on the stream, my guy. Thank you very much, Duckmoo. Have a nice trip wherever you're going. Oh boy, the blue star. Alright, so we need at least... because we like to have at least one of every page, there's the 2 grade 8 fixer books, and there's the grade 7 fixer books. So we can thus trade in everything else. Yeah. And we've learned that burning the page just gives you the card, even if it's still equipped to the page. Don't underestimate Tamaki's first round power buff, by the way. No, I definitely won't. If you can get the right cards, it's brilliant. Like, if you can get the card, which was the... what was it? 1 to... like, 4 to 8 3 times. Then I can imagine that being brilliant. Right, we have the greats. We have the purple ones. We've got one of each fixer page. Which are honestly pretty more basic. Personally, I like Hod's background. That intense background music. That intense piano. Yeah, honestly, they're all pretty good. Will you install some visual mods? If people want a particular visual mod for their appearance within the library, as long as it's not too, like, extreme, like, I'm not going to make someone the Claw, for instance, which has been a popular one. Because I do like them looking realistic, I suppose, within the setting. So yeah. You are entirely piercing damage, it's funny. What other books could we get? All of them. Hi PFA, that means you probably won't use my custom artworks. Again, it depends how extreme they are. Just a warning, adding a mod and screw up all the other librarians, and you might have to edit them again. And you can edit them again. For a visual mod, there's a fire halo in the mod. Gimme the fire halo.
by the way, to anyone that's new, join the Discord. It's in the description of YouTube, or you just look down if you're on Twitch. In the Discord, there is a particular channel for Library of Ruina applications, so if you want to become one of the librarians here, you can do. Someone choose HOD! No one's picking Best Girl! No one has picked Best Girl! Only Buttercup picked Best Girl! Charlotte here! Yanks, fine, I will. No, Yanks, you're fine. I think your change actually was fine. Yeah, you're Tibereth. Tibereth is in just a bad state. Don't you dare change, Yanks. You're not allowed to change. What about character mods like Moses and Angela? I don't think I'd allow Angela, but I have no idea who Moses is. Do I just burn another book of Louis, Stefan, and Tamaki? Just for a try at more ranged pages? I feel I need to. Sorry, I like Red Mama instead. Everyone loves Red Mama. You're gonna be in a line for Red Mama. So yeah. Don't tell me in the chat or anything about anything you want done to your characters. Do it in your character applications. Because of the fact that I will... whatchamacallit. Look at that. And because chat goes actually pretty fast. Because we've actually got fair decent people watching. I mean, 35. I normally get 10 or 12-ish. The more of a book you burn at once, the better your chances of getting better loot. Sorry, Parafox, my apologies. Don't be apologetic, it's fine. Everyone just does it. We should also fight these guys again, just so we get more books. So, die. Netzach, let's do it. Let's see if we've all fought 4 appear, or whether it's 3 and then 1 replaces 1. Oh no, all 4 are there. All 4 are there. That's pretty broken. Okay. That means you can really start working on some things. So what was your offensive dice game plus 3 power for the first seed? Right, so you can get take the shot. Who should you shoot? I think you... What's everyone's weaknesses? All of these weaknesses. You're weak to that. You're the one weak to bludgeoning, so it should be you. And you... You know what? You can take 1 hit, I suppose. Probably. Maybe. Good luck. Good luck. You are attacking Netzach, who can use a daring decision on you. Maybe. Unless you've got something better you could use. Ooh, you're too slow. I do love You're Too Slow. It's a brilliant card. Take the shot. Take the shot. What do we replace take the shot with? How about retaliate? Because screw are you. Do I want You're Too Slow or struggle? Struggle might actually be better. Just so we can tank in the later rounds. Then you can use daring decision. And wait up. Alright, we got our first round of combat. Take the shot is amazing because of its blunt damage, useful for enemies with pierce resist. I can imagine that. I have a feeling that Gabara's thighs will be a meme when we have people thirsty enough. Aren't they already? I thought that was already a thing. Gabba's a sword. Therefore, I am the big gay. Honestly, I like a woman with a sword as well. Only if you are gay for a woman, doesn't that mean she turns you all the way off? Only if they're male. We don't know what gender everyone in the chat is. Who are we to judge that as well? Also, goddamn. Well, that sucked. That sucks. Ouch. And quick mode. Okay. Well, you got fucked that turn. And everyone's decided to attack the ranged guy. But we have very fast movement, so we get free reign to attack whoever the bleeding Christ we want. So, you can't win. Because it's not the first round of the scene anymore. You have some annoyingly pretty powerful stuff. What did you have? Bullseye. Ooh, you got the big one. That one's pretty good. I honestly think I would... Actually, if you do that, because he's weak to that as well, Netzak can do that, and then that. Actually, that should still go on him. You... You're too slow them. And then you, I need to reassess because I didn't do you first. So... You I'm gonna wait because of the simple fact that we want books, so we want them doing stuff. So... God, I love You're Too Slow. God, I love it so much. Oh, well, I didn't expect you to die that hard. Jesus. You know what? Let's have the healing. Healing works. Alright, you're doing that big ability, are you? Well, I'm going for the bullseye. On that one. Which should then instantly kill them. Esque. Actually, you're both going for the bullseye, so I guess it's just whoever wins. But I shouldn't do it like that. I should make sure you actually get attacked. Yeah, that works. And then retaliate. Go. You can Guardian them because they're... What am I calling it? And go. Ouch. I think having a ranged character is a very useful thing due to the simple fact of how hard they bloody hit. Jesus Christ! Oh, sorry, not how hard, how quick they bloody hit. Well, this poor girl is bloody dead. Unfortunately for her. It's very useful just because you can ensure the quick stagger. So if they're low, you just get the ranged person to just shoot them once, and bang, they're staggered. It's a really good way to work, actually. Was it Alpha 38 or 36? 36! I'm pretty sure it's 36. I'm pretty sure it's Alpha 36. Parafox, make Alpha 36, or was it 38 for Hod's team? Look! Extra characters that I make come second after everyone else. So if really no one chooses a Hod team for long enough, I'm sure we will. Apart from if you're that one. In which case you get special treatment because you're that one. By the way, Mr. Parafox, if you had to choose a Chaos God to serve, if you had to, which one? Tashink. Shink. The one I can't pronounce. The one I can't pronounce. We really want a Book of Luai. So I think we need to fight this again. Okay, we'll fight it one last time. Yeah, that one. We'll fight it one last time, and then we'll actually work on the new one. We'll stop farming. Okay, you're doing that big ability, are you? Well, so can I. Although I kind of want to make sure I use it on him. Just because he's weak. Meaning, I need someone with some really good block ability to take it in his stead. That doesn't work particularly well. That does. That does. Zach, what are you being targeted by? Beyond the Shadow. That sounds like the need for a flaming bat. As for you, you get bonus. Look, you're too slow is the best bet to work. And if it doesn't, oh well. As for you, you get free hit on whoever the hell you want, pal. And it should probably be her. Though we also shouldn't make it a big card. There we go. Oh, it's worth a try. In the end, I suppose, the more successful attacks they have, the... Take the shot is just better. You're being a... That is one mega ability. Okay. You're guarding against that. And you're using tailoring, because I love tailoring. It's a stupidly powerful ability at this point. What can you do? You've got work handling, eh? Work handling can work. Use it on him, because he's taking bonus damage at the moment. Ah, tailoring. Such a brilliant attack. Don't need that. You know what? I'll take the thorns and use it on Mr. Tanky. What are you doing? Oh, you're using the indiscriminate shots. That's bad. Oh, and they can't defend against it either. That's bad. Hey, best bets. Gotta make sure you take the best bets. Can you even survive if another round, no matter what I do with you? Well, you can go for the bullseye. You can use the art of rapid steps. You can wait up, while also feasting on... well, her, I suppose. Or him. I'm not sure what he was. The Book of Luai obtained. Excellent. Excellent. Right, not another step. I can't defend against that, so you're gonna have to, pal. That's your best bet.
Son, have you been using guns again? If so, take this shotgun.
Imagine being part of a Space Marine chapter that aren't the best boy Lamiters. For those we cherish, we die in glory. Yes, that's why I would be a member of the Blood Ravens. Outsider, you wish to be a space magpie? Space magpie. Space magpie. That'll do 6 damage at least. And then that'll probably kill. You will... I don't think you can intercept. At all. So... use the prescript orders. I mean, if that does work, which it doesn't, because you're not faster. Alright. Go! And they're gone. And now this one's stunned. Meaning... I like tailoring. Tailoring is one of those abilities that I just love. We didn't get many books then. No sorry. But we can certainly, most certainly hope that we get the rare page. Or at least some other gun pages. Well, we got other gun pages, so... PFA, random question. Do you think penguins are fancy or rapping and jibbing? I'd have to say rapping because of Hat in Time. Right, then. Let's just empty all the bookshelves to see what we have available to us. Mostly in the form of ranged attacks. I love how they say guns suck, but in the library they're actually not bad. Although you do only get 12 attacks. So, by that logic, if you have a... whatchamacallit... you only get 9 attacks, so technically the hybrid pages would be better than just the gun pages. You know? So it's why we need Luai, because gun pages themselves are probably kinda subpar-ish because they're limited, and if a battle goes on too long, well, then screw you. But that's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. Alright then, first up, you're level 20. Perfect. Let's see what pages we can give you. Oh, I do have indiscriminate shots. Huh. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'll be taking that. First, we need a bullseye. Then... frankly, you're better. That's a weird little glitch it has there, that it's not showing it up properly. What's actually better? I mean, that one's random, but that one's... I'm gonna take one of each, actually. You don't get zero... There are no ranged zero cost cards, apparently. That's interesting. They get unlimited amounts of bullets, and they pick up more bullets between acts. In other words, the cards reset between the acts. That's good. Yeah, indiscriminate shots is definitely the best if you want pure damage potential. Not another step is your best option for clashing generally. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's why I'm gonna grab another... It's probably why I'm gonna grab another of each. There's no zero cost cards, unfortunately, which I find annoying. Actually, Feeble can work really well. Because by inflicting Feeble, you do additional damage, and because of the fact that they can... whatchamacallit... I'm gonna take indiscriminate shots. Another indiscriminate shots. Alright. Whew. No, you didn't. We've been farming the guns for more pages. Okay. Whew. Now then, everyone, let's see what this next place has to offer us. 'Cause I've heard bad things. I've heard scary things about Salvador, or whatever he's called. So, Philip. I've prepared your usual tea, Master. Thank you, Philip. Master? Good grief. This is what I must hear from my old friend. This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment, sir. What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask? Philip, have you ever heard of the library? Yes, although I know little about it other than it's an urban legend. It has recently been exalted to urban plague, and it appears that the Zwei Section 6 fell victim to it. Then the old friend of yours is... Yes, it's Walter. He seems to have fallen in the library. Foolish old pal. He struggled so much trying to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how he ends. I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague, back in the Zwei. It must be heartbreaking.
My heart is unscathed, boy. I never was fond of Walter.
Pardon?
He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional. And his habit of making theatrical questions. And his habit of making rhetorical questions. Goodness, that was annoying. Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was salvafair, or mere luck.
I'm sick of this smell and it's even stronger today? Hello, Sion Bay. Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh?
He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing sanguacha. Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife.
Thank you. Cut it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
Now, Yuna, Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud Grade 5 fixer now.
Say what?
If his sanguacha expertise counted towards grade evaluations, he would easily become a Grade 1 and gotten a colour too. Yes, if he were to receive a colour, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of the egg yolk floating atop the tea. Ho ho! It's also the colour of Forsythia, my favourite flower.
Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model. Anyway, I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles. Wow, you're impressive, Sombe. Solving an urban legend class request on your own. It was kinda dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator. The building started melting and needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful. And the culprit behind that was...
Was it yesterday's promise as expected?
Yeah, that seemed to be the case. I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist. Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle. I haven't ever even heard of any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
Still, you've dealt with it and came back alive. You are the pride of our office, Yuna.
It feels like I'm the only working member, though. And monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know, the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
No need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could help us afloat for 3 months.
Is it that urban plague class job or something?
It is indeed.
An urban plague? What is it about? Is our office going alone?
It's the library. I tried contracting the Wedge office, but they seemed to be busy with their own work. Thus, we will be taking care of it by ourselves for now.
Wow, did it get exalted? The library was an urban legend last time I heard about it.
It did. Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Zwei Association. Perhaps they deemed that they need an office proficient in combat for this job.
Got it. I'll make some calls then.
Please do, Yuna.
This is going to be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
That is true, Philip. I know this is your first time with an urban plague class request, but try to loosen up a bit. Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the field.
If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps?
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome, too. House party, huh? Why the long face, Philip? You got too nervous to take on an urban plague? It's nothing. Well, alright then. I'll be preparing first.
Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done?
Sure?
It seemed as if you had concerns in your mind.
Understood, sir.
Huh. That Gramps is still doing fixer work.
You know him?
It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past, and owed him some favors. And he's one of the veterans, too. He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
He did seem to have many connections.
Although he's washed up now, just like me.
He seems to be faring much better than you, though.
Did you really have to stab me with those facts?
The interior is pretty slick. Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Paprika's Burgers request.
What the hell are these requests?
Please, I don't even want to be reminded of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here. I mean, that factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things...
Ho 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 ho! Philip, I almost got to retaste the sangua chi I drank a bit ago.
Sorry, sir. Greetings, dear guests.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
Yes, I am the director and the librarian of my role's namesake.
Tell me, what should we do to kill you?
I'd like to know that as well.
I see. You have the capability for casual banter.
Let's cut the chat short, shall we, Master?
Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbruing your hands in so much blood.
I believe the same can be said of you. May you find your book in this place, then. Okay. You're a legendary page, that's not surprising.
Okay, hold on. Let's read from the bottom, because they've all got 2 passive abilities, and I'm getting scared. Gain power by double the current emotional level. Up to what? Up to level 1. Okay. Stigma Workshop Weaponry. When inflicting burn, apply +1 additional stack. Lone Fixer. At the end of the scene, gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. So kill you first. Got it. You've got good weaknesses too, so... And then you. At the start of the act, 3 random allies gain 2 protection. 80 HP! Okay, you are a raid boss, I understand what people were saying now. On a successful hit, deal 1 to 2 additional stagger damage if the target has burn. Okay, so you guys are the burn society. Okay. So you gain power based on how long the game has gone on. You gain power if you're the last one, and you just have power. Dear God, Netzach, let's do this. It's basically... There's 3 of us. There's 4 of us, so... And you're fast. My God, are you fast. I can't hide behind my seniors all the time. These fellows seem to have rather frail bodies.
They might seem like easy targets, but they're still an urban plague. Let's be careful.
Okay, then. So...
There's a lot of attacks on Netzak right now. Right. That's a big one. Huh. Alright, so what ability are you doing? Butterfly Slash. Okay. We don't want to lose the second attack, so... Oh, that's bad. You don't really have anything that can defend against the second attack. You will do no damage with that attack. You might do damage with that attack. Might. What do you have? You have Retaliate. Retaliate will have to work. Honestly. Especially as you're the defensive person, too. So you're the one endured versus piercing, and you're also endured versus piercing. Okay, no one's good at piercing then. Ah! You gain +3 power because it's the first scene, and you have indiscriminate shots! Dagga 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 dagga! I understand why people called you a raid boss, good chap. And I don't like it. What are you doing piercing? I'm endured versus piercing. I can probably withstand it. He's endured versus slashing, which is awkward, but they have protection, which means they take 2 less damage. So any additional attacks I have, which isn't defending, should go on Salvador. Okay, let's go. That worked well. I'm pretty sure Netzak won most of that. Glorious! Okay, so you've got Crack of Dawn. On use, give 2 protection to 2 random allies. Can the police go away, please? Both out of game and in game. Handle request. Oh god, you're attacking him. You need to intercept that. Reduce the power of the target's current die by 1. Which makes it pretty much a even attack. Okay. You are doing that little ability, so I don't really need to do much to defend against you. You are taking on both abilities, which is bad. You need to indiscriminately shoot him and pray that... Actually, no, he takes reduced stagger damage versus piercings, so it makes more sense to use Take the Shot. Echoes from the Beyond would be useful later. On successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger to resist. That works really good with the guns, because they've got tons of staggering. But that also works kind of well with Mr. Tank, because he's taking a lot of damage. Or attacks, or should be. And then just staggering. You know what? I'm gonna try tentacles with the gun. Right. You're vulnerable to everything right now. My god, that looks horrible. My god, that's the exact same as before. So what can you do? You can retaliate and pray. You've actually got a good chance of countering that either way. You... That works. Actually... I'm not doing the other attack. No, I'm doing the other attack. I'll take the risk. Right. Then... Indiscriminate shooting. Do ranged outfits generate 2 light around or something? Because he seems to have earned extra light. Right. As much as I'd love to use Daring Decision on him, it's probably better to use to defend himself. And that works quite well. And Mr. Salvador is dead. Glorious. Right. So now we need to kill you. Which is good, because you're very weak. Well, you have tailoring available to you, which you can use like so. You can shoot whoever the hell you wish. Guns not very useful against their team. They're really not. So, you've got that, which is a big move, then a block, and then a defend. If only I had triple defensive cards right now. That could work. Actually. That could work very well. Try that instead. And then you can... Actually, no. Okay, I need to re-equip him with more defensive cards. I really do. Ooh, that hurt. One Book of Yuna. Okay. Okay. You do that, inflicting... whatchamacallit, fragile. You can feast and endure. Just to get rid of everything. Go! Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's equally bad. Did he run away? Did he just run away? I think he just ran away. The Gramp still hasn't changed after so many years. He didn't seem to recognize you, though. Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all. And Gramps knows even more people than most fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he's met. Not like he needs to, though. And he's old, so his memory probably got shaky. Why didn't you say to him that you knew him, then? I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would only make both of us uncomfortable. Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago. Remember? It'd be awkward for sure. And bothersome too." I don't dislike how you try. I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships.
I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds long ago. And as I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those who you casually joke with. Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure.
Well then, let's burn his book! Salvador, give me Salvador, Salvador, give me Salvador. Fuck!
Oh well. I mean, what were the chances, right? Although we are going to have to fight them a lot just to be able to get these pages. Aren't we? Also, I want a PFA to yell out, correct your posture in Salvador's voice. Correct your posture! Ah, well, was that the voice I gave him? Correct your posture! Did he do this first try? With Salvador gone, it gets a lot easier. Hey! I'm good at games! I am very good at strategy, so I know how to recognize the threat, isolate the threat, annihilate the threat, and repeat. But yes, now it is time for abnormalities! So let's see, what's this? Spider Bud or the Fairy Festival? PFA is intelligent, never underestimating the enemy, clearly. Unless it's an abnormality, because I'm just going in full... No, I'm not. They're not even equipped! What am I doing? I was about to just go in and be like, oh, it's fine! It's fine! No, it's not. It's not fine. Okay. Where are those pages? Grade 8. And... grade whatever. And Netzak. Take off that for a moment. Because Malkuth is getting it. Where is it? Focus page. There we go. And you get the female version, Malkuth, because yes, you do have boobs. So, needless to say, let's fight the Fairy Festival. What the ever-loving Christ?! It's gotten stinky now. It used to follow me around and care for me. I need something fresh! I've been starving for a long while! That one used to keep its food fresh by caring for them. You still thought that it was doing that for our benefit? I want meat, unspoiled, and clean. Only soft and tender meat can fill this empty stomach. Only few fairies protect me now. Be gentle with my fairies. They're precious beings. This is disturbing. Okay. Care. At the start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1 until Queen dies. Oh, so ignore you. Got it. Momentary satisfaction. If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragile, feeble disarm for the duration of that scene. Okay. Ravenous. If HP goes down
to fit 25% or lower, kill all allies, and gain 30 strength at the start, at the end of no scene, if no allies are present. Wait, what? But you're killing allies, so... So I should kill the fairies. Kill the fairies, kill the fairies, kill the fairies, nice and dead. Because apparently they need to die, apparently they need to die. Pretty damn powerfully, nice and dead. And they're kind of vulnerable to everything, so... Go. Okay, so you got two fairies which have... Well... Okay. Okay, that looks pretty nasty. That ability. Malkuth, do you have anything that can counter that? Yes, you do, actually. Okay, so we're gonna... Increase the power of defensive dice for the duration. Decrease the power of defensive dice by 10 for the duration. Decrease the power of offensive dice by 10 for the duration. Okay, so no matter what I attack you with, you're doing a die. Okay, so, what does more damage? That's 4 and 7, 3. It takes normal from everything. So... 6 minimum, maximum 10. While you are minimum 7, maximum 11. So that wins. Minimum 7, maximum 11. Minimum 7, maximum 11. Tailoring. Should I use Loosen Up on one of the big things? No, we can kill that next turn. Or should I? Questions are questions. Take 10 additional damage for the duration of the scene. Ah, so I should be hitting you with as many attacks as possible. So stay calm will definitely be better. Okay, kill. Wow, you just lost an awful lot of health. So, let's murder the little baby fairies. Murder the fairies, murder the fairies, murder the fairies, nice and dead. Oh. It's all about working out what you attack them with. The flaming bat is a good choice to attack him with. As for you, you can end him. Can't you? Yes. Yes, you can. Go. Nice and dead. Nice and dead. Nice and dead. And now... I'm winning a clash. Deal additional stagger damage. You know what? Let's give that to Malcolm. How did you not eat someone? That 1 HP will be consumed by the fairy queen. Ah, because we attacked the wrong one. Or we got lucky last time.
fuck? Well, you do have Endure, which will help, but do we have anyone else that has a better card? Not really. You can take the bloody hits. Actually, you're resistant to... Actually, you take the bloody hits. Meanwhile, you can loosen up on that thing. Yes, you will do the minimum damage, and then you save your attack for the next round. Ah, glorious. I know what I'm doing. Right. Who had that? Who had the abnormality? I think it was Malkuth, wasn't it? Right, most attacks possible. Most attacks possible. Do that. Do that. Finally. Do that. Yeah. I don't care what you're doing. We'll take your hit. Bring it. Yeah. One dead fairy. One dead little miserable fairy. Suppress works perfectly against you. Then we can stay calm while also enduring and waiting up. Go! Haha! That wasn't so bad! Why did people say that the Fairy Festival would be hard? Heal 15% HP upon selection. Pretty good. For 3 scenes, heal 15% HP at the end of the scene. After taking 3 hits, lose 25% health and the effect. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to prep my voice after that, and after everything I've done today, to be able to do this properly, so... yeah. You clipped it. What did you clip then, Yanks? What did you clip? You and your lovely little clips. I'm surprised you didn't clip the Hitler comment. The fairies are hungry, their prey are resilient, thus they consume one another for strength. I clipped the reaction. I mean, that's fair. Alright. Good work, everyone. Cheerful as always, Malkuth. What are you up to? Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians. Seems lively. I guess you're good friends with each other? They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corp. Back then, I could only assist them from the back seat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around. Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing. It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset. But it'll be different this time. We'll start with the things we can do one at a time. Face the past and build the future. I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before, too. You ain't wrong there, but there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days. The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part. I've been thinking about the past a lot. I was a person called Elijah. That was your first life? Yep. Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school. I wasn't anyone special.
I wasn't richer than most people and didn't really have some special talent in the field, any field. The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty places. I'm having trouble talking in this voice. Give me a moment.
Malkuth, training? Malkuth is trying to replace Hod. Alright, everyone. If that's the case, we must prepare the chant, just in case she wins. Malkuth, best girl! Malkuth, best girl! Malkuth, best girl! I can't believe you read Elijah like that. Yeah, the baseline should be a good the baseline should be the main strategy ground. So it is at their actual name. So why the in her diet Hod best girl. Okay.
The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty places. Everyone only saw black and white things.
Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright arrays of colours? It was almost an eyesore sometimes.
That's true, but those other colours weren't necessary for reading. There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colours.
I guess Elijah could see those colours then?
Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colours were still there, just not for our eyes. Elijah wanted to let others know about how diverse and brilliant colours are. About how colours are ever-changing and free from,
I'm guessing that's meant to be free form. You got the O and the R wrong, mixed around.
And free form, like how the mix of two colours can bring out a new shade of colour. Can bring out a new colour. That's what Elijah thought, I think.
You sound like you're talking about someone else. Third person.
To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same. Maybe too much time has passed since then. The other librarians probably feel the same. My current life feels more like an extension of that life as Malkuth from Lobotomy Corp, rather. My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life. It's like the memories of someone from the distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff.
I don't know a whole lot about that reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad. It feels good to finally have the time to reflect on myself. Looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made. I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward. And the same goes for Angela, maybe.
No one has the time to look back. Even now I'm running straight ahead. But still, looking back at the past can supposedly give some solution for troubles of the present, or worries of the future.
I think that's correct, although I'm not sure I can find the solution for the problems we're facing right now.
Sorry, I'm just muting myself for a moment because I really need to do something. Sorry, I suffer from a bit of mucus problems, so it just kind of builds up a lot at times. So back to this.
I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before.
About who you were and how you wanted to live?
Mm-hmm. I didn't really have what I could call a dream at that time. But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I'd do after this, I think I would have wanted to be an architect, maybe.
An architect? Really?
You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished.
Huh. I guess Rome wasn't built in a day.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limits.
That sounds complicated.
Did you know, Roland? There's this phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us. It may be too late to change the people who've lived so far, but what influence will the structures of the city have on the future residents as they grow up? If I were to make a building with colours that will be remembered by everyone, and if that could make people perceive colours how Elijah got to, those are the thoughts I had.
I'm sure you'll do a great job, if you get the chance, Malkuth. Sounds like the job would fit you well, too.
Haha, thanks. Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise.
My eyes are always fixed on the past. Anyway, hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. Well, excellent! Excellent! Now we gotta give these outfits to Team Hot. Parafox, did you nearly throw up? No! No, I did a big sniff. I did a big sniff, and it's a major sniff, so I didn't want it to just come out on stream. Suggestion, if the tip department goes untouched after the applications have stopped coming in, mind if I have a takeover? Also clip that part where you muted yourself. Why? You know I can delete them, right? As someone who was exposed to secondhand smoke, I have no major issues from the fecking dyes. A in Roland is the 10th letter if we cycle the counting of letters. What? Alright. Alright, Team Hot. Let's do this. We've got another team. We've got another fight. Let's see if we can make this work. Cater is the 10th floor. Roland is A, confirmed. Cater is the 10th floor. You're trying to make connections like people do with Half-Life 3 confirmed right now, aren't you? Also, can we all take a moment to appreciate this game right now, and the lessons it teaches within its cutscenes? Because every message they basically say in the cutscenes is a valuable lesson for life, a lot of the time, you know? So, that is one of the reasons I love this series of games, because they're just philosophical and good lessons and all that. So, yeah. Anyway, let's see what Spider-Bud looks like. You're surprisingly not that bad. I never really noticed it since I never really noticed it since I had to be careful not to step on its offspring, but man, it looks gross. It was merciless, but it still loved its children. Yeah, nasty. It never even comes down unless someone hurts its babies. Huh. Target. Track.
Oh, can I not target it right now? Is that what's happening? No, I can't. I can't attack it unless I kill a baby. Okay. For my children to be fed, you will become their prized meal. That's not the right voice. That is not the right voice. Okay, what is the right voice? Well, now we have a tasty meal ready for consumption. Come, children. Rejoice, who will bring joy to my offspring. For my children to be fed, you will become their prized meal. We would never know when we'll find another prey. Let us... something. Growing children are always hungry. Well, now, we have a tasty meal ready for consumption. Okay. Alright, tactics! Tactics. Who's getting attacked? The most. Okay. Pod, what can you do? That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Alright. So, if you wanna do... Why am I not surprised bludgeoning damage is what murders spiders? I mean, that kinda just makes sense. Let's do a taste of Flaming Bat and a taste of the Flaming Bat. Let's just see. Okay. So each of us took a problem of disarmed. Decrease the power of defensive dice by 1 for the duration of the scene. Okay, that's not so bad. Thin webbing. A lot of defend and then some block. Okay. So... what if... I... do that, and then... do... that? That'll work. As for this, if we lose a lot of defensive dice, well, why don't we just use only offensive, eh? That won't work. I want you to stay calm. Meanwhile, you're going to end it, and you're just going to take the hit. Because what is it? Piercing? What's your pierce resist? Same. Regular. Whatever. Go. God damn. Jesus Christ! Why does it roll max every time? I'm feeling a little bit of biasness right now, you know? Apparently I need to make sure I use the unhappy face for that. So... I mean, I should never pick that just because it wastes so much time, but... still. How do you not have tailoring? I mean, there's a chance. Otherwise... What are these these dice rolls? Bound. Reduce speed by 3. Okay, fine. Fair. Fair enough, then. I guess we'll just make sure we murder. Inflict 3 bind. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. Well, First, that'll probably do a lot of damage. You can't do tailoring yet. You will next round, though, which is the main thing. So we'll be able to use the tailoring on Spider-Bud. Because of the simple fact that... Okay, Spud. Catching food. Inflicts cocoon status on the target. What the hell kind of status is that? And I guess you only inflict it on the other guy. Spider-Bud, what's your weaknesses? You don't have any. Okay. Okay. Well, it's guaranteed to do 10 damage, so if only I had an attack which could do more than 10 damage. Endure is probably the best option, just for the... Fuck! I don't like this. What's Cocoon? What's Cocoon do? Targeted by spiderlings. Okay. We're fucked. I love how you look like you're in half right now. Let's have you do that to try and maybe murder the spider. Let's see, how much health does it have? 20, 21. Do I need another spiderling? Or attack with the spider? Or will that be enough? It's got a potential maximum of 27 and a minimum of 15. Assuming each attack hits, which I would suspect each attack will hit. How the fuck did you roll a 4? What is that attack? We've already lost, so... Okay. We know what we need to do against the fight in the next one. So if you could please kill me faster. Okay. So. I'm going to empty out these bookshelves because they're not important right now. We're now going to have a look at all of them. And see what strengths everything has. We need something strong versus... strong versus piercing, like Ogre's Page. Is there seriously nothing other than Ogre's Page, which is endured versus piercing? It really looks that way at this point. Okay. So. What do we need in exchange? I've got some spare Walter's pages, right? I'm pretty sure I made sure I had a spare Walter's page. Walter. Okay, I got some, I just never leveled them up. Well, fuck. What else can I do instead, then? Actually, the Carnivals one is not bad, because if someone dies, then I use that. Actually, Yuna's page would be amazing versus them, because it may take normal physical damage, but it takes endured piercing damage. If you want to grind for it, Salvador's page will probably carry you through this engagement. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Where is Art? There it is. Gotta make sure he looks like his regular self, and just to make everyone happy, I'll take off the bands off the chest for them as well. Alright, Salvador. Let's do this. Using it against them. Well, we can't have that. We need you using that big defensive ability against him. Yeah. That'll work. Not the most efficient, but it'll work. Oh, and you're also attacking him. Well, that's not fair. Alright, well, someone needs to... whatchamacallit, take the other attack, then. You have... a lot of damage, but... which is nice. And you will be doing... what was that? 1 to 6. 1 to 6. You know what? That's actually just decent for a rapid steps. You can use a feast against that, more than likely. Meanwhile... oh yeah, you can't defend against that, can you? Alright, well, you can use a feast against that then. And then... if you just cancel that, we can use a gamble against you. And then we use the stepping out. So let's just check they're attacking the right people. Yep, it certainly looks like they are. Okay, go. You know, I really wish, with fast mode on, I could actually see half of what was happening. You know? So you've got feeble now. Meaning, take that. Honestly, that's not bad, just using it on him. You need to be intercepted, and you're not getting attacked by anyone. So you can intercept with retaliate, because, you know, retaliate. That's a pretty annoying card. But, oh, not as much annoying as that. Mostly because the final attack is the big one. If we can inflict bleed upon you, that might work. Yeah, let's inflict you with bleed. And then do that. And then Netzak can just take the hit. There we go. Can you explain to me what the bloody fuck just happened? Because something just happened that I did not do. You know? I told you to do things, and somehow you did not do them. So someone explain to me what the bloody fuck you just did. Okay, okay. You don't have that choice. You... What attack is that? That's... Okay, you need to intercept them. You need to intercept that. And then you need to retaliate that. Go. Fuck those wands! Okay, then. Okay. Alright, so we intercept that with that. We ask why the fuck you're attacking me. That's probably the best one, honestly. Because I can't actually stop you. Although no, that's the best one, so I can actually do damage to you. And... you get free reign to attack whoever the bloody Christ you please, so do that. You need to defend against that, apparently, so do that. Meanwhile, we can do that and just go. What the fuck? Hey, RNG! I'm allowed to roll good numbers, you know! That is a thing I am allowed to do! Fucking go for the bullseye, it's easier. You, what are you doing? Sunset Blade. We need to intercept that with someone else. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? You can just take the fucking hit. Let's see. 2 to 5, 2 to 5. Which is normal damage. I don't like any of this. Let's see, 4 plus 12, 16. You know, I do bloody swear to God that if somehow... You're getting hit no matter what, so just take it. We'll see if you survive. Actually, you know what? You might as well do that. There's a chance. How did you roll 10s? Okay, we're down a member, but we still outnumber them. Oh, you're using that? Well, fuck you. Of course you can't use that ability when we need you to. There. Go. She's dead. Good. There. Oh, it only took 2. Actually, this works. This works very well. Actually. No, he'll be weak. It doesn't matter. Shoot. There. Goodbye! Goodbye. 2 books of Salvador, 2 books of Yuna. Salvador! Yuna! Give me your goddamn pages. For heaven's sake. July is gonna be hot. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Fucking hate this game at times. Alright guys, we're gonna try this again. Salvador! That's right, you're gonna give me the card I want, aren't you? Right, who are you attacking? You're attacking Netzak with that big ability. Okay, well... You're also attacking Netzak. That ability is scarier. Or is it? No, it's not. That ability is scarier. You can intercept them of that ability, and that works. You're taking that giant, massive trash of an attack, which is bad because you're weak against it, but you also have no way to defend against it, so you're just fucked, I guess. So you can do it. You can take both of his attacks then, I suppose. You're gonna take a lot of stagger as a damage. I can already tell. You should keep hold of your cards, whereas you don't have to. Because you can do that, and take that instead of him. Okay, go! That worked quite well. That worked quite well indeed. They're all attacking him. That's bad. You can't be blocked. That's actually kind of good. You're gonna attack him. You are also going to attack him. Do that and we'll see what happens. You can taste the flaming bat of justice. Actually, no, you should taste the flaming bat of justice when I think about it. Because you're doing bludgeoning damage, which he hates. He can defend against two, but he can't defend against the other. Alright, let's murder Salvador, please. That worked quite well! So did that! I was so sure I double-clicked then. Okay, so you're attacking him with that annoying ability. You have Retaliate available to you. That will work better. You can... Do I want to attack Salvador, or do I want to wait until... I want to wait, actually. And by wait, I mean attack him with a little attack. Because we need his pages. I still love how you did those in the wrong fucking order. There's no consistency behind the order things are done. Okay, Salvador, what are you doing? Right, some ability and then this other ability which hits hard. But we also don't really care too much about. Because that exists. The person with the gun is about to take a very large hit. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Well, it is probably better if I intersect that instead. You can easily deflect that, relatively. And then you exist without having gotten a thing somehow. How do you not have an extra attack yet? But you can defend against that, actually. Yeah, you can just use weight up, and then you can retaliate that. Alright, go! How the fuck did you do that? Is Philip like the most powerful person or something? I think Philip's the raid boss, not Salvador! Jesus Christ! Also, you poor fucker, you're not gonna be able to intersect anything, are you? Oh, Netzach got whatchamacalled it. Prompt. I didn't even realize. Do that. You've got 5 HP left. Which attack's that? Which attack am I defending it with? You still got 5 attacks you need to defend against. And I'm not convinced you can defend against any of them. Especially as we do want Salvador to get a little more attacks. Actually, you don't need to do that. So you can attack him instead. Because you can use that on them and they're just... Okay, let me rephrase that. If I use that on them, and then you use that on them, that'll just kill them because they're not defending against it. You are just gonna get battered. And we need to accept that. Goodbye, madam. Philip needs a nerf. Actually, you can just shoot Salvador and he's dead. Actually, bleeding too. Do I want? Yes. Just shoot Salvador and he's dead. You use the daring decision and then prescript orders. You can prescript order him. And go. How the fuck? Thank you. I love how the chat pretty much just told me about Raid Boss Salvador, but they were tricking me because they didn't tell me about Raid Boss Philip! What are you doing? Handle request. You're getting torn apart next turn, so I hope you're ready. Phew. Yep, that man's dead. That man is a corpse now. He is vulnerable. He's getting butchered. Let's just kill him. Goodbye. Two books of Salvador. Okay, give me his bloody goddamn page. This is fucking rigged! You can't get more than 2 books, and if you're expecting me to get his page, you need to make it a reasonable drop chance! Burn more at once. I can get a maximum of 2 per fight! I shouldn't need to fight him 70 times! It's stupid! It's fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. You can do the rapid arts. Who are you attacking? Netzak, and you're attacking Walter. Alright, you got that attack, which is annoying. And you've got piercing as well, so you know what? Oh, okay. Right, you've got that annoying huge attack. But I do have Retaliate, which somewhat counters it. So, Guy, there's just no one good for you to attack. I mean, you do get plus whatever power on the die, so you know what? Screw it. Give it a chance. Oh my god, it fucking worked! Explain to me why that happened! You used the wrong attack against each thing, then! That's kinda retardedly stupid! Because it's not what I told you to do! Really getting fed up of the game not doing what I tell it to do. Alright, Netzak, you get free reign to attack whoever the fuck you wish. Who do you wish to murder? How about the raid boss? We can't kill the raid boss, he's resistant to... Taylor. He's resistant to piercing, so we'll attack Raid Boss Salvador. As for you, you have Retaliate, so go for it. Okay. Okay. We aren't actually missing that much HP right now. So you can take the bonus stagger. Resist. Why are they both on him? You know what? That's probably better. My god, they really decided to just focus fire right now, didn't they? That's kind of stupid. You can endure, and then you can take the prescript. As for you, you can do the tailoring on him. Netsack can also make him taste a flaming bad. Honestly, it's probably better doing it that way. You, save your card. Apply it to Walter. Yeah, apply it to Walter. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize Walter would take that much damage. Or Salvador would take that much damage. God fucking damn it! Right. Right. Who do I hate the most? This man. I hate this man. I want him staggered. Meanwhile, everyone else is just going to attack her. One way or another. Oh, for Christ's sake! Okay, go. Yeah, see? You're weak. Okay. So this turn, because he's weak to everything, we're gonna indiscriminately shoot him, while everyone else staggers the girl. You do that, then that. Now you prescript order, and you get to Silent Night. I need to improve your cards. Okay. Glorious. Well, that sucks. I think what you people also forget when it comes to Salvador's book is the fact I am the unluckiest man on Earth when it comes to these sorts of things. So, I need to burning 5 of them has just as much chance to drop me the book there as burning 1 of them. I wish I was joking. You can retaliate. You can also retaliate, I guess. This man can use 1 billion bullets, I guess. On... yeah, Salvador. Okay, let's see how that works out. Again, I wish the attack order could make sense when it's like two dice are involved. Because they just don't if they're attacking the same person. It's almost like you're forced to attack different people otherwise. Also do that. You can... What attack? Oh, you're doing the basic attack. Oh, who gives a damn about that? You can use that on him. You do that, and then you do that. Actually, I'm probably better off with that, so you can use that on him instead. And hopefully it's done in the right order. Actually, I think I'd prefer it to be the wrong order, but... Yeah, well. Take that, Salvador. You've got 2 ranks. That means I can rightfully murder you as much as I wish. Right, you're attacking him, you're attacking him. You can struggle with that. And then... use the defensive ability. Did that have a... dodge? No, it's got a block. It's also more likely to succeed, so we'll use it. Alright then. We need this man dead! I think he's dead. Yep, very dead. Right, now, you need to stop attacking my gunner. You can endure that. Meanwhile, you... Clasher. You convince him he's too slow. While... he indiscriminately shoots her. Actually, it should be him. I'm more scared of him. And then... I'm gonna do that and hope it doesn't go in the wrong direction. Yeah, that works. It did not. Good! Right. You need to shoot him square dead, but you don't have the right attack to do it, goddammit. It might work, so I'm going to hope it does and ignore him. I'm really getting the thought I need to stop giving the ogre, like, whatchamacallit. Actually, you can use that one instead, just in case, because he's targeting you now, and he's only targeting you, so... And apparently, he is fucking retarded!
'cause he makes no bloody sense! Can you make some logic behind your attacks, please?
What can you do? Rapid steps or... You can do Silent Night, then you can... Daring whatever, then you can gamble on him. Actually, what are you doing first? Yeah, you can gamble on him. And there we go. Right. They're both... You're not staggered. You're staggered. Okay, fine. Fine, have it your... How the fuck did you get staggered? Okay. You're dead. More than likely. Unless I roll ones. Which is entirely in the plane of causality for me. Okay. Now you're going to take the shock, which means he is going to be whatchamacallit it. Staggered before he gets to us. So, see? Screw up! Let me farm him once more, just to get 5, just to show you all of how unlucky I am! Okay? Okay. Can't believe I have to prove myself how unlucky I am in an RNG game of RNG. Both attacks are going on him, which is fine. You can... honestly, pre-script him. There's not much else you need to do. Why fucking him? You're doing the big ability, might as well retaliate then. In order to give it a try. Alright. Well, that didn't go too well, but... whatever. You really love shooting him, trying to go for my gunner, don't you? I really don't like that fact about you. You can attack anyone you wish, so you're going to Silent Night him. Netzak. Netzak. Feast. Who are you attacking otherwise? Oh, you're actually attacking Netzak, so sure. Actually, no. Let's try that this way, then. Yeah, that works. That means the right defense is going to be on the right thing. That works. Go. Excellent. Only positives for me. Okay, then. Now I can't really focus attack Salvador. Because he's got so little whatchamacallit left, I just need to make sure I defend against him. Of course you're doing that massive ability. Fucking Christ. Okay, okay. Teach that runt he's too slow. You can actually defend against that instead. In fact, go for the bullseye on her, because he can intercept him using that, I guess. That can work. Yeah, that'll work. That'll have to work. There we go. Right, Salvador, you just need one more round of combat and you're gonna be double... You're gonna have all the whatchamacallits you need to, you know, not sucking up to... Should have all the whatchamacallit points you need. And then we can just beat on you. Senselessly. I'm gonna have you wait with that and attack her with that instead. Because she is fragile right now, so... Who can you use wait up on? Oh, Netzak's being attacked. Oh, I actually do need to intercept that. Some fucking how. Do you not have a target yet? Oh. If that's the case, you can shoot him, intercepting that. I'm shocked that failed so hard. Alright, they're all rank 2 for their whatchamacallit now. You can fuck right off. I am fed up of you trying to take out all of your hatred on me. You use tailoring, and then you use thirst. That should be enough. Yeah, it's enough. Perfect. Fuck it! Just fuck right off! With your attacking of my gunner! It's getting fucking annoying! Because it shouldn't be happening! Okay. At least you I can intersect. Unlike the other one. Okay, go! swear to God. No, you're not attacking him anymore. You're not attacking my whatchamacallit anymore. Thank the lords above. Okay. Okay. You. Shoot him. I know you want vengeance. Meanwhile... you can the flaming bat him. Good job. One left, guys. And we do hate him with every fiber of our being. And that is why we're going to bloody freaking annihilate this man with everything that we're worth. Okay. Right. 5 books of Salvador. Do people think 5 books of Salvador is enough to burn at once to get Salvador's page? Yes! Okay, now watch as we get 5 of them. I was close! We got 4 of them! Fucking... Jesus Christ. Well, at least that means we get... Actually, that's good that we got so many of them. Because Salvador has a, whatchamacallit, golden page. So let's see if any of those golden pages actually arrived in his set. There's one, there's a second, there's a third, and there's a fourth. Glorious. Glorious. Okay. Okay. So what are his actual quip effects? My god, he actually has all of them. He literally has 4 inbuilt passives. My god, I hate him. But I also love him. He is a card where you do want to apply burn into his options, though. So... well, actually, I think stage 1... my god, I almost make him level... almost make him level 20 by burning the other 3 immediately. Let's just equip him temporarily, just to check that... yes, I do still have 3 of them. Good. Just wanted to be safe. Alright, Salvador. We're gonna burn you some more now. Okay. I'm gonna burn all of these 4 off. Must be something I can burn for 4. Right. Yuna's page? No, that's 16. Yuna's office? 16. Actually, I know. We burn all those. Go to the burn books. We burn that. Burn one of these. Flash of Sunup. Greetings, Faffy fan. I know I saw you earlier. Did I say hi to you? There we go. Salvador, level 20. Level 20. Excellent. First things first. Actually, I didn't even look at Salvador's... Okay. Let us now... equip people with the cards needed to kill this bloody spider. What was the other card? Because there was one which was endured, but... Also, Parafox, try burning a level 20 page in Salvador, or any level 20. I know how the system works, okay? How the entire thing works. Flash of Sunup. That's such a good card just because it lets you draw a card. Okay. But seriously, what was the... It was Yuna. It was Yuna's page. Right. I need to get Yuna's page. How do I get enough Yuna pages? Well, first we equip you with one. And then we burn the rest. All the grade whatever fixers get burnt. There we go. Burn. Nice. Now, do I have any spare Zwei association cards? I do have some spare Zwei fixer cards, which is a shame because they're actually half-decent cards. But, either way, we can't let them hold us back. We burn that many, and then we burn another book of that fixer. Lulu's skills such page have burn. Yeah, they do. Lulu's pages are actually a good combination to work with the Dawn fixers. Okay. Okay. Now then. Now we unequip your whatchamacallit page because we need to unequip all the others. Empty. Equipped. Empty. And equip the big one. Okay. Now then, let us take a look at the open plate cards. So, handle request. Not bad, not the best. Stir a sun up, probably worth having 3 of them. Honestly, they should all have a Crack of Dawn. At the very least. Apart from Ogre. Because Ogre's special. Although it might be time to remove Endure. And replace it with something else. We need a nice, defensive, cheap card. You're pretty good for defense, and you've got a nice effect attached, too. All your cards as well. You've got draw a card, which we don't want, because we discard cards. I'm gonna put in a Butterfly Slash. Because I've noticed I seem to have too many cheap cards with the Orgruk thing. You need some 0 costs. And I'm still a fan of, like, Loosen Up. And then you need a defensive card, because that could be considered offensive, really. It's definitely not defensive, these. In fact, I'm going to remove one and replace it with a... well, that's probably decent. Have a gamble. Okay. Alright, now I need to work out Salvador's cards. So... Crack of Dawn. A couple of those. At least one of those, because that's just good damage. Now we get a fence. Salvador definitely just seems like a defensive character. He is a support character. And also I do need to find more burn. Like the flaming bat. Actually, you inflict burn. That inflicts burn. And then you need a 0 cost. So pound. Actually, you need 2 0 costs. So I'll actually give you a handle request for that. Okay! I think we're ready to fight the spider now that we have Salvador's page. Wait a moment. Hod is not ready. Hod needs to look like Hod. Where's Hod? That's Malkuth. There we go. Hod needs to look like Hod because she's too cute in her dress. Now we're ready. Go! We're all resistant to piercing, which is the only type of attack it does. So. That would work decently. And then the other being that. You can... Butterfly Slash? Or Feast, even? Maybe a Butterfly Slash would be better. Yeah, Butterfly Slash is likely better. And then you... I guess, can just crack a dawn. I forgot to include the fact that their big weakness is bludgeoning damage. A bit bad of me, but nothing too much, I suppose. Making me think of Hod's face on that picture of Buff Riku. I don't know that picture. What is that picture? Greetings, Tomix XD. How fares thyself this day? Greetings, Jailing Kaiji Q. I'm sure I've just butchered that name into oblivion. Okay. Let's see what we can do. You can do that and try. And then you can do that too. You're being attacked by 3. So... there you go for one, and there's the other. Oh, you're attacking her too. Well, that's bad, but oh well. I guess that just means he gets free reign to attack whoever he wants. Which will be them. Go! Excellent. Ooh, nice hit. Ooh, amazing hit. Okay then. Enhanced block dice. Weaken offense dice. I think I might just want to get glitter shoes. And apply it to... Ogre, actually. So, because of you're just getting massively butchered on by everything. So, good luck, lady. You're just getting massively hurt by the current one. So you know what? I'm going to use that. And then you are going to use that. But we can wait until the next turn. In fact, no we can't. We just need to bloody hurt you. Go! Jesus Christ, what was that? That was a nasty stagger you just did on them. How and why? You are about to take quite a beating. And I don't think I can stop that in the slightest. All I can do is hope that you don't manage to stagger them, which I don't think you will. Why the fuck are they getting staggered? Like that. I want legitimate answers. As I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be. Actually, if I just kill all the spiders, that might actually remove all the problems. Because I don't know if he respawns spiders after all. So... No, wrong number. There we go. Okay. One dead little spider. Glorious. You have a chance to avoid that. So, why not? Meanwhile, the other one is unfortunately more than likely dead. And that was close. You're attacking them again, are you? Well, that's not very nice of you. I guess that's why I have other people. So, go! Right. Let's just make sure they're nice and staggered for Hod to deal with. And then we pray Hod gets a decent card. She does not. I'm guessing at this point that's an auto... whatchamacallit. An auto stagger. Basically. Okay. Noted. I know how to fight it now. Murder the Spudders. Spudders gotta die first. That is how it works. So you have one attack. Where are you gonna crack a door? You get... do that, and then you can eject. As for you can... daring decision the spider. Go! Okay. If we want to do this, we need to murder all the spiders at once. Simple as. Pod has free reign to attack any spider she chooses. So she is going to go and attack the one with full HP. Meanwhile, you are going to... who should you defend against? If you do that, the second attack is pointless. If I do that, the second attack will hit, but it's not likely to hit with the third attack, or succeed with the second bit. I'm gonna save the... I need another card. So... let's do that. Good blocking, guys. Good blocking. Okay, now... I looked at today just because I can. They don't have an expression on them. If you're going to give me the expression card, at least have the face bloody appear. Otherwise, it's a little bit unfair. Okay, so they are all attacking Hod. She can completely, utterly annihilate one of them. In other words, that one.
maybe that one. We need all spiders to die together for the best results. So, that is what we aim for. Okay, now we ignore that spider because it's almost dead. You can... Okay, every single spider is attacking a different target. Good. This is good. We can work with this. Okay. Okay. Which one has the least health? Which one's got the most health? That one, but it's getting massive attacks. You have the least, only you're getting attacked by a pretty nasty ability too. I honestly think that one. Okay. Oh fuck. Well, we've killed 2 spiders. I need to sort out Hod's bloody whatchamacallit in order to give people in order to give people stuff. Okay. So, you are going to... You've got 3 speed. You're going to use that on that. Then you are going to use that on hit them in order to just intercept them. And they will get stunned. You then use that on that and pray. Excellent job. Excellent job. Now all we have is one big, nasty, annoying, evil-looking spider. Who we can bloody, utterly obliterate. Now it's going to be annoying because one person is going to be... I mean, if that succeeds, it succeeds. Go! Right! You kill the baby spiders first in order to kill Mama. Because no one likes the Mama. Isn't that right, Super Blades? Jesus Christ. What was that? Maximum damage? Excellent. Excellent. What did we get? The cocoon. On successful attack, if the dice rolled maximum value, deal 2 to 4 damage stagger damage and deal and inflict fragile. On successful attack, recover 2 to 7 HP if target is staggered. That's more viable now, considering that it's easier to stagger now. And now I need to work out Hod's voice. I need a drink. Let's see, what's this? Okay. Okay then. Time for another cutscene. I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be. And the librarians here seem calm and collected. Just like you are, Hod.
Oh, hey, Roland. They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot.
And I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit, too. What are you guys doing, anyway? All gathered up here. Doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
We were having a meet-up of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it.
Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have. I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then?
Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with more passion. They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected.
I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness. Imagine if you asked Netzak to join. He'd have run away before the meetup could even start.
You got that right. He totally would. Still, I can tell things have changed from the past. I used to have similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corp, you see.
Really? I suppose those weren't the peaceful book meetings you have now.
You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees. They were always living in fear of the abnormalities if they were lucky enough to survive. I wanted to be of help somehow. But back then I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard. If the employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with counseling, I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me. I was upset that no one understood my goodwill.
Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with.
I know, right? I think so too. All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything. I was just seeking consolidation for myself. I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I'd committed in my first life. By being helpful to others somehow.
So, did you get to be a helpful person?
No, there's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset. I even tried... I could never pronounce that word in the first game. Enkephalin. I'm butchering the word, but I tried it all the same.
Enkepalim, huh? The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs.
Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere. Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact I was a bad person and a sinner.
And then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled that in the end.
Yeah, that's how it went. Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I? This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all, but it all came to naught. It's silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it, even then. That you can't just become a good person through a good deed or two. What really matters is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds.
And how do you run into that realization?
Well, I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough. I carefully suggested having these book club meetings too. Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first. But when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm. It wasn't about the method or action itself. I have realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
All's well that ends well.
For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome?
Not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate.
I think I'm going to confront her for real this time.
For what, exactly?
I'll face Angela and let her know what I think.
That's going to take some courage.
You're right. Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me, but I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when that time comes.
You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
From a distance, of course.
You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
Well, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave, together as cowards.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement, Roland.
Ah, I love Angela. I love Hod. And now we have two unnamed librarians in Hod's department. Jesus Christ. Well, unfortunately to everyone, because of how much I spent farming that damn page, I don't think I have time to do this one. I've got dinner waiting downstairs, and it's past 8 o'clock now for me. But don't worry, we do have Tibereth being released, I believe it's this week. So on the day of release, assuming it's not the weekend or Wednesday, we will do a stream then. Because we all want to see adult Tibereth. Damn, we missed the big boys. Plus, it gives me time to farm. Farm cards ready for the big boss. So, before I leave, or before the card ends, Spider-Bud's cards used to be stupid busted. They both applied to everyone. They both applied to everyone on your side. They're still good, but now they only apply to one person. Why would it apply to all of them? When I did this fight, I put Shylock on a guy on the guy at the top where Charlotte would be at the moment. Couldn't see Shylock's face because of the UI. Yeah, that's my one problem with Shylock. It just. Where is it? It's just... This is just... I understand the concept behind it, but... It's just so much more of a hindrance than it is a bonus. Honestly. And besides, I still need to build the Hod's department with bleeding, because look at that! That's stupid! That is one of the most powerful abnormality cards I have seen! Especially considering how good bleed is. Like, Christ alive! What other good ones were there? That one's decent. That one is relatively decent, given the right circumstances. Honestly, one of the best pages for Yesod's department is, where is it? Where is he? Guy Mong Mi's... This guy, the one who did the super hits. Because of a few simple facts. One, he's got restfulness, so to restore an extra light at the end of a scene. Which, when you combined with charge, giving strength if you rest at the end of a scene, works really well, honestly. Quite honestly, Malkuth can kinda build anything she wants, but given Ashes, she might be very good with the Dawn cards. Keita is just anti-slashing, so theoretically Walter's card is bad on the Keita floor because the cater floor already is endured to slashing, really. Netzach! Netzach's piercing, so give him the guns. Parafox, may I have Salvador appearance? Appearance? Sure. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There you go, Richer. Well, everyone! As I said, Parafox may have $1 million. Only if you give me $1 million first. Then I will happily give you $1 million. Then I end up with nothing. 1 million for 10 million. My bad. Well, everyone, it looks like I've got to end everything here. So it looks like, what can I say, everyone, other than thank you all for joining me today. I have been your host, the Parafox Archangel. Remember to check the description down below, be you in the stream or in the future video, to join the Discord so that you can make an application to be part of the facility like all the name characters. Seriously, Hod needs some friends. So everyone, I'm afraid that until the next time, it is time for me to bid thee all farewell, good day, and finally, good night.